Morning. I didn't feel like thinking today. So I'm just gonna play Udam. This game requires no thought. You simply do everything because the paths don't give you enough information to do anything specific as is. So you just do what's in front of you. It's great. I'm so fucking tired. I am so fucking tired. I had a fun time last night. Good fun. I did not drink a whole lot, but boy howdy does it feel like it. Which is truly the greatest sign of getting old, is that I have barely had anything to drink, and yet I am waking up the next morning, feel like I've been hit by a train. Anyway, I've also enabled a fun new meme setting in Udam. Shared bottles? So instead of there being 4 OT and 6 MM bottles separate, there are now just 6 shared bottles. Which means if you really wanted to, you could bring Blue Fire into MM to presumably do something. Or, yeah, that's really it. I think you can do like some shenanigans with like MM Spring Water and OT where you can like plant the bean and hi baby. You plant the bean and then you like there's checks on like certain settings of like plant the bean and then you use storms normally and the bean sprouts into this weird little model. It can be checks in some contexts. I don't have that enabled because I don't want to run back and forth and do those. But I think there could be some implications, funny or otherwise, about the shared bottles. Hello. You're gonna be real cozy today. This is a nice, comfy sweater. Because it's no longer October, which means it's now officially Christmas season, which means I can wear my stupid winter sweater. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna start. Oh, the cat gets comfy. Alright. What do you got for me today, Mido? What are we feeling? You gonna be giving me one of the newfangled bottles? You gonna get nothing else going for me? Give me beans. Couples. That might actually be something. Hello, Orange Snap. Yeah, we're playing with the funny new stupid shared bottles and shared bottled contents thing. We're gonna see how much that actually does change things. Because I think most of like the cross-world bottle stuff is only for like the very specific meme settings like OT plant or bean growth. Like it sprouts and spawns like 3 fairies and you can have an option to shuffle those. I'm not doing that. I just simply want to, instead of having 6 OT or 6 MM and 4 OT bottles, just share them as 6 bottles period. Which I'm not sure how it works in OT, because if I recall correctly, there's only 4 slots for bottles down here. So I don't know how how OT handles having 2 more bottle slots. Yeah, stupid is as stupid does, and boy howdy am I stupid. Especially since I chose to play Udam because I can barely think right now. And deciphering donk paths is not something I have the capacity to do right now. I regret my choices. Fuck. I regret my choices. Alright, well, ranch defense is now off. Cool. Sure. Why not? Why not? Well, at least I'm not getting a baby seed. Unless I have the easiest keg access in the world. And hopefully it's not cursed gold gauntlet keg access. Anything? Why is the first thing I have to read? Range defense. Oh, wait. Auxiliary song? Can I get a minuet? I get serenade. Where's the bean? In Mido's house. We already have MM beans immediately. Unless you're referring to the beans on my cat's paws, in which case they are on my lap. Because she is already fallen asleep. It's hard to tell, but there is a cat on my lap. Come on, wolf. I'm also now realizing I've set my C buttons completely wrong. I feel like I never put Deku Nuts on left. Always like a down. And I put sticks on left. Truly the mark of someone who is not fully conscious. Alright, Dad. Adult trades. No nuts for the whole month? No. They're like the best useful item in the rando. I must use these nuts. Does that mean you're not allowed to use peanuts and donk either? Just remove them from the video game? 'Cause I feel like that's a much taller task. Alright, at least the moon is dead. I might have a required ranch defense for hookshot, but at least the moon has nothing. Or not P. No, PFI. Fortress Interior to Baronade. Joy. Alright, well, hopefully that's not the thing locked by Longshot. I don't have to go back there. Because I strongly suspect it's going to be Longshot on range defense. Alright, I got Valera. Right. It is weird to actually have OT warp songs, though. That usually never happens. Yep, I noticed. I'm aware how bad things are. Sure. Why not? What do I feel like? Just continue my regulars. Oh, I like how it's that. Regular cycle, go bridge. Just go town, I guess. Don't really have. Even though I have the Blair and the Serenade, there's not much to do with it. I'm starting to get real worried about that prospect of using Gold Gauntlet's powder keg. Realm. Okay, freebies. And is a non-required sons. Okay. So that's of no use. Stream bottom is something. You've got the treasure. Wow. Actually something on Temple of Time. That's never... I have a strong feeling the game wants to be an MM. I can keep up the treasure appearing right after getting it. Tell what happened? Sure. I don't know what happened there. Oh, I guess maybe I just like barely missed the mark or something. Okay, thank God. I was actually considering going fishing with that Serenade. Or, yeah, Serenade. Yeah, that's the item. Aroma bar. I should really add some of these like guaranteed location hints into shorthands instead of having to type them all out every time. I wish I just had like the list of the shorthands. Ooh. Alright, so that's 2 Paths of Baronades. We now know we have a fire temple. Oh, this is going interestingly. What else? Anything? No, nothing I can really deduce immediately. Okay. Okay, that could have been worse. Shadow, bad? Dodongo, not as bad. The only concern becomes if I get a slingshot, and then it wants me to do Dodongo as a child, which no one ever wants to do. Not the treasure. I think it's defeating a boss pirate ship. A treasure marks. Oh! Oh, that would make sense. And just so happened to be right next to where I got the treasure, where I thought I, like, picked up the wrong one. Okay, that makes way more sense. Thank you. I completely forgot that was a little gimmick of the pirate ships. Sewers is dead. But Interiors is the Baronade is not nearly as good of a hint as I wish it was. Sacred Meadow. Okay, so it's bomb locked in SFM. That's actually really good to go. No. So yeah, once I get a bomb, I can go get Master Sword and go adults. Which shouldn't be that big of a problem. I should be able to get that relatively soon. By relatively, I mean hopefully within a visit to MM, right? Considering I have couples and then Deku Mask. In between those, that's quite a number of things to do in Cycle 1. Dumb, stupid little boy. On the treasure, defeated pirates got boarded by Jolene as the ship was despawning, returned to the overworld as the ship despawned and turned it into a mark a second before. Of course, the exact circumstances to make me confused. Yeah, because I was doing a lot all at once during that. Very easily confusable streamer. Please. And I get my money back. Yippee. On the bright side, that minigame went on long enough that I started to notice that when you break open the big rupees with your slingshot, they split into little mini rupees as particle effects, which is neat. Or just in the Wind Waker. I don't remember that being in the Wind Waker either, but I played way less of Wind Waker than I did Phantom Hourglass. Based on a true story? Surprisingly, no. It's really just the only thing that's accurate is the part where I sleep. Because I do wish I was asleep right now. I am so tired after last night. Which is why we're doing this. Because this requires less thinking than Donk. Get some shot on the Moon. Well, Moon is dead, we know that. But there is a required hookshot on Ranch Defense 1, so... Give and take. The game gives and takes. I also have a Shadow Temple, which, you know what, might help me go to sleep. I just get so bored halfway through it. Anne's Castle Dead 2, unconfirmed. Requiem. This is a lot of OOT songs. Which actually is really nice. I feel like it's been ages since I've had good OOT warps. A nice little Halloween Plando. I didn't see that. I don't look at that I don't look at the Plandos channel. They're all evil in there. And also, if you want me to play a Plando, you gotta redeem it yourself, buckaroo. Hero Shield? Alright, is that real or is that a trap? Because it honestly could be either. No, that is real. Interesting. Probably the quickest mirror shield I've ever had, which means I'm very suddenly quite worried about if I'm going to need it. Alright, anything good? Sorry is itself. There's another check back in. Shut up. There's another check back in Lost Woods. Okay, red rupee, don't need that. Okay, very interesting. Considering the Master Sword is just thing in Sacred Forest meta, which has to be as child, which has to be locked by bombs. My only bomb bag is, my first logical bomb bag is in Termina Field, which means I'm going to go save Richard and then we're going to MM. I have no interest in doing Child Kakariko Circuit right now. Alright, come on, Richard. We got work to do. Nope. Alright, I have like no money. Yeah, I'm not even putting money in MM Bank right now. Genuinely not worth it. For $12. I can't tell, is that like just the Poe or Poe in bottle? Bottled Poe. I'm gonna want that. Probably. So I need 50 bucks. Forgot that. I know it's gonna be my way immediately. Alright, so hopefully the Termina Field stuff isn't like on the Doggos or P-Hat, which I think are technically possible. I have Forest Temple? Okay, Jesus. Okay, let me just fill in some dungeons I know I have. No reports or clocks? No, nothing like that. What we've done is we've added the new setting for shared bottles between the games. So instead of there being 10 between the two games, there are just a set of 6 that are shared between both. Adding Hurricane Spin? I mean, possibly. Like as an upgrade to Great Spin. Market, treasure. Okay, there's 2 things in Termina. And Morpha is my final dungeon. Yeah, I know it's that one. Not required, Bottle of Dust, and I don't need to do Midnight Meeting. Good. Okay. I have 0 MM dungeons. I'm now looking at my list, I have 0 MM dungeons. Which is insane considering the game wants me in MM and nowhere else right now. I walked a bit too far, I forgot about the stone. Oh! Oh, that's bad! Because that means that's not the thing that's already hinted in Pirate Forge's interior. There are 2 things on Pirate Forge's interiors I need now. That keg, and then something else that's already on the path to Baronade. Good song. Okay, maybe... might be defective. I don't think so. Just as there's some weirdness about. Oh my god, where's my cursor? Camaro. Make everything clear? Yeah, exactly. We're gonna open a big chest in PFI thinking it's the thing into the Baronade in its fucking woman mask. Alright, game, I need you to show me my bomb bag. I should have opened that chest for money. Thank God you could affect your trajectory mid-flight of that. Ew. It's a very weird spread of songs. Which, you know, kind of does make sense considering, again, we have no required MM dungeons. So I will definitely take the warps. Even though, you know, I'm not gonna have a... or I need that. Even though I don't have, like... I don't have Spirit, which makes the Requiem a little less useful, but having Bolero and Serenade for easy fire and water temple access, I'm not gonna complain about. Using the sound font? No. Swamp Deed? Oh. Swamp Deed's a weird one. Our first and Tears Path to Baronade. Okay, there's the dupe of that. possibly make it more like a DK. Well, the thing about DK is where the songs are located in the memory, right? They do only last for a little bit of time, but they're written to a specific part of memory that the auto trackers lead. That was a strength. That was the strength? But yeah, unless somehow Udom does consistently write the music song title data to a consistent part of memory, and maybe I could auto-track that and that alone, I highly doubt. Why'd I do that? Hit this instead. I highly doubt that any better song tracking would work. Because again, as Snap is saying, right, the part where it displays on the bottom left of my screen for until it changes is part of GST, not the rando. Because I write the data to a text file and have OBS read those text files. Okay. Strength on the path to Dongo is horrifying. Because now I'm very suddenly concerned about what the check in Termina Field is. That is path to time travel if SFM has to be my first explosive. Because there isn't, like, a strength check in Termina Field. Different places, yeah. The data takes the devs being very cool and having a very specific spot in memory where the song data gets written to and formatted in a certain way. A, I don't know where it is in OTMM, and B, I would have to do a different formatting system because they just have game and then dash the name of the song title where... Sure. I'll take Iron Boots right now. But yeah, I'd have to reformat it because the different systems, and I'd probably have to decode the characters differently as well. Maybe it'd be a little fun experiment just to see if I could find that data somewhere. Just like chilling in memory to take. Right. That is why I immediately went to go check this. What do we have? Yep, there's the first hook shot. Yep, that makes perfect fucking sense. 100% makes sense. Yeah, there's no way Range Defense 2 was gonna be my first fight. My first fucking hook shot. You crazy? Iron Boots and MM. Yep, so most OT items are ported into Majora's Mask as part of cross game. It's really, really cool. Not nearly as many MM items in OT, but that's just mostly because the MM items are the masks, which are insanely fucking complex to port over. But yeah, like the boots, both tunics are in MM. Megaton hammer is an MM. Gold gauntlets and silver gauntlets. Red rupee is hard. I actually might want that red rupee. Genuinely. You wear the iron boots? Currently no, unless you have a setting for it, so you can have ageless boots and ageless tunics. In these settings, I don't have that enabled. Because I don't want to think about how that affects... I don't want to think about hover boots as child logic, because I feel like that would affect a couple of things, and I don't want to deal with that. But they are options to do. You can have even like child or ageless hook shots and boomerangs and shit to like truly split the logic open. Alright. Helpless was not anything. Mino's house was useless. Yeah, there is a lot of things that is in cross game. It is insanely cool. And I barely scratched the surface of it because I know it can, oh, thank you. I know it can get really out of hand really quickly, which is why I'm like sort of nudging like smaller settings in first. Like literally earlier today when I was looking at the settings for this stream, I was considering, I'm like, I want to do something about, like, I don't know, something with either stray fairies or like the MM Scold houses. Like, I don't know how to configure those correctly to not be total dog shit. How bad is it? My long shots on Ranch Defense 2, and I just logically got Child Dodongos available before a bomb bag. With strength hinted on the path to Dodongos. So, it actually just got a lot worse. At least I got more nuts. Okay. Oh, that is super annoying. Do random settings. I'm going to re-emphasize, once again, that my settings barely scratch the surface of what is possible in cross game. Random settings would be absolutely brutal because there are so many settings that I don't even know the locations of. Like any wonder item or hell, it's just there's just so pots, crates, those can get enabled and shuffled, and I would be absolutely fucked. Even, yeah, Stray Fairies would also be a wild setting if nothing got junked. Like the full rewards didn't get junked. Anyway, I'm doing a lap because I need to just like quickly get these. Because there's a bottle on 50. 42. Yeah, the rando can get super out of hand super quickly. Even grass, I'm pretty sure it's in one of the settings. For one of the games, yeah, but you could have grass in the pool, and I'm like, I'm just not doing that. There is a limit. Before it just becomes check number, go up. Alright, I need this bottle before I go down to coast. I'd like to deposit fish ASAP. That should, yes, perfect. Where's the button? Let me empty my bottle. That was L. I mean, I don't have to delete it that way. I can just empty it myself. It's fine. That child dog is actually going to be the end of me. Alright, that slingshot wasn't even in Termina either. It was in East. Okay, well, alright, we're getting this. I'm gonna go check down in Coast. Do I really want to... I really should. I'm genuinely really considering Chao Dodongos because of that slingshot. I'm also considering redoing Land. Alright. Oh, I know Baby Hookshot does not reach that. Yeah, 72 hours of sand. God, I hate emulator control stick mapping. I genuinely think I actually might be able to do this. Even with Baby Hookshot. Oh, I'm hitting the little on it. Okay, maybe not. Alright, don't waste any more time. Alright, what else am I gonna need? Seed. Okay. So my first bomb bag has to be in Termina. Has to. That's the only thing locking SFM. But strength on the path to Dodongos. Can I get some good money? No, that's a chew. What? I need a really good item on fish, I've decided. Because otherwise, my best option might be to chuck. Maybe we go back to Lost Woods, play Stars and Target in the Woods, and maybe it's referring to something that isn't Strength 1? That's my big hope. Like, we just use a different, we just use a different, we just hope it's a different item it's referring to, which maybe it points me back into Termina, which gets me my bomb bag. That's my guess. But also, I mean, yeah, because I would still need an actual source of explosives to get to Dodongos. Or to get to King Dodongo himself, right? So it's not like I can do the whole dungeon, it's up until vanilla bomb bag. More an Amphi, and thank you for the good luck, but thanked. Welcome to... Oops! No MM dungeons! Thank you, fish. We are in the undesirable spot where I'm being threatened with having to do Child Dodongo's Cavern. Which is the worst thing. And I hate ever having to entertain it. Oops, I have 1 strength and a slingshot. That actually gets me checks in that dungeon. Uh-oh. Do Bremens on day 3? I can, yes. I can do Bremens on day 3, just that... Do I really want to push that strongly for day 3 right now? Maybe. Because I have hook shot. I guess, like, yeah, I could do... Charge it on with vanilla and cannon. Yes, and it takes way longer to do than walking in as adult Link. That's the problem. Is that adult Dodongos is substantially shorter. Fuck. It is referring to the strength. Okay. It's night and OT right now. God. It's like middle of night OT. This is genuinely my fastest way to pass the time and actually get to where I want to be. Lost 7 Force already. Oh yeah, once I have a bow and adult access, I can do Forest Temple. That I'm not even remotely fucking worried about. The problem is the stuff leading up to that point. I don't even have that many sticks. Strength? There's absolutely no way that I'm beating Forest Temple before getting bombs. Especially since my Master Sword is in Sacred Forest Meadow. And the only check that is available there as child that I haven't done is locked by bombs. Right? I need bombs to go adult. 100%. Right? There's no way it's for a Forest Temple thing. 10 is dead. 30 dead. That's very unfortunate, but I don't need it. Blast Master change things. That would be interesting at the very least. Blast Mask would make things slightly more interesting. It would mean that it'd be the second seed where I'm locked behind Blast Mask for every fucking explosive. Did I make it to Dompe o'clock? I did not make it to Dompe o'clock. God damn it. Peace. The only hope we have, technically, is that I do technically have 2 more Lost Woods checks in Skull Mask and Mask of Truth. The issue is I have to go find them. They aren't used. Those 2 items are literally only used for the Lost Woods. What's it called? Deku Theater, I believe the checks are called. Right? For Deku, yeah, for the 2 Deku Theater checks. Yeah, so it's like I'm not going to very likely to find them this early. Alright. The issue is that there's not much else 1 strength gets me. And I can't go adult for a 2nd strength, so like my only option is to do Child Dodongos. Warren Sniper and Brute Dream. Welcome to I have to do a dungeon vanilla and I hate it. what? Is that a wallet or a bomb bag there? Do I? That has to be a wallet. Because otherwise, what the hell is the path to time travel? Okay, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. If that is a bait. Oh, thank fuck. I was gonna be very upset and very confused. I shouldn't even bring out a shield. That check's locked. Locked by B? No, it's locked by doing the backflip over the railing. Uh-huh. Alright, welcome to the half of the dungeon you never see on this stream. Because there are no checks back here, and Adult Link just gets to climb the ledge. See if I can't find, like, a stick refill in some of these. Alright, settle down. Oh my god, you take multiple jump slashes? Okay, this could be a problem. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Just use these. That works. Amazing cover. It's very good. It's a very good rendition of Sprint. Die! I can't wait to do that in a couple more minutes again. Serve every stick I can. And that whole segment is just to press the switch. It sucks. The further I get in, the closer I get to vanilla bombs without finding something interesting, the worse this gets. The biggest issue, actually, I think, is the fact that we know Captain's in here and is only sometimes required. Which would only make me think that, like, I don't know, maybe both halves of Captain's or block a bomb bag or something useful for that. Right? It's like... No, it would still be something. It would be blocking one of the things, but not both. Okay, I don't know what it'd be for. It would have, yeah, it's the sum. Oh, that's not what I want to see. No, 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 don't fucking put a wall in here this early. I'm gonna lose it. I have nowhere near enough money to do bank, not even do bank 1, let alone bank 2 right now. Alright, I need these to start giving me good drops. Mostly money, because apparently now I'm saving up for bank 2. Thankfully, guaranteed 20s. Thank you for the good luck, Jared. I'm gonna need it. I'm doing Chow Dodongos. I don't even remember how to do this room, honestly. I think I have to just push the Armos and then just... How'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Okay, can you stop? Alright, well, it's still not how you're supposed to, but we're doing it anyway. I'm not playing any games with you. That's a small chest. That's a small chest. Oh. Uh-oh. It is 100% the wallet. That is really bad. It has to be the wallet because I cannot get any further in the dungeon without proper explosives. And that's the only check. Okay. Okay. Wait, ladder, climb up. The other room? Yeah. So I haven't actually done it normally in ages. None of these I think I can do Bomb Granny with. I don't think. Because Deku definitely can't. Hookshot I think works like bow and makes Sakon explode. I highly doubt it's with boots. I would be shocked if you could do it with boots. What's Bible now? That's the thing. I think it has to be Bomb Granny. That's the only thing I can think of aside from Bank 2. That would be on the reward. Because I don't have a lot of other options. Can't even get up to that right yet now. Because Baby Hookshot sucks. Also, Mornin Ultra, and I think I didn't say Mornin to Ringtail, but I am now. Hello, Mornin. Welcome to Double Dipping Dodongos. What a horrible, horrible concept. Okay, I can actually think of one other option it could be. It might be the scrub in Termina Field. That would be the purchase, but I don't have a means of logically getting to them. Because I think still logically you need to... Well, I need more sticks. Need a way to pop the balloon and get the code from bombers instead of just jumping over the child. To be able to get the scrub to spawn. But that is also the only thing I can think of. That would be Termina Field, locked by the the string. Mountain Village is dead. It actually makes perfect sense. It's just I can't logically get to him. I mean, I could still do it. I'll jump over those children many times. That's not an issue. That container is actually really tempting. That is a really tempting heart container. Especially since I have land title deed. Oh, that's a little annoying because I was already at 110 by that point, but whatever. Alright. We're going to attempt to save Bomb Granny with Iron Boots. It technically has a hitbox. I don't know if that's in logic, but it is an option. Because I do not have a better way of attacking Sakon. Because if you don't know, if you roll wearing the Iron Boots, there is a slash hitbox at the end of it. The issue is, I have about one chance to roll it into him correctly. Nope. Alright. He's dead. Slingshot does not work, because Slingshot is actually one of the things that aren't in MM. One of the very few OT items that are not in. Oh wait, I have fucking hookshot! Of course I can reach the thing right now. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I have a projectile. Oh my god, I'm stupid. My fucking god, I could have made him explode. Yeah, if you use hookshot or a bow on him, he fucking dies. Okay, Sewers has something. How did I forget I had hookshot? Okay. That's annoying. I'm not checking Bomb Granny this cycle. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is my first bomb bag on the Deku Scrub up here. I think worst case scenario, I see any slashing weapon. If I find a slashing weapon after I just killed Sakon, I'm gonna be very sad. Alright, get him to spawn, watch the cutscene because I might as well do it. He's still not even the fucking hole yet. Stick? No, the stick isn't, is not slashing enough. we'll call it a bludgeon weapon. Or at the very least, a weak hit. But no, Sticks and Deku's spin are not effective enough to save Bomb Granny. Need a proper thing. That is... repeat. Something about Bank 2? Yes. We were thinking about Bank 2 as the thing blocked by Wallet, but no, my hints make more sense if it's this scrub that I just unlocked. So we're going to check him, and if he doesn't have a bomb or an explosive of some, or even just a good item of some kind, we're throwing all this money into Bank and working on Bank 2. I should also probably consider actually doing the bombers check right now. Playing hide and seek. That is logically how I'm supposed to be reaching this, and is an early enough check that it does make sense. I'll do it my day 2, right? I'm going back to Clock Town on day 2 anyway to do Deku stuff. So I'll go up and do bombers over in the neighborhood. But this, I think, has to be my explosives. Well, that is something. That gets me a lot of checks. Oh, no. I can check Bank 2 later. I changed my mind. I'm depositing 100 into Bank 1 now. We'll go and do Bank 2 later. We have found an item. It gets me things. Like, it is actually useful. I just really wish it was immediately my bomb bag. I'm using this opportunity to check these hands. As much as I feel like I'm assembling most of the items I know I need, I have nothing for Shadow. So being able to get one Shadow Path hint would be really good right about now. Because we have 2 hints for Baronade, 1 to Morpha, which the only thing we're missing is, you know, the Powder Keg, which has a hint in PFI, which we'll be able to get to eventually soon anyway. The Dongos is doable. Force is done as soon as I have a single bow and arrow. Fountain is dead. BFI, not BFI, PFI. Pirate's Fortress Interior. Playing both this and Donk, where the acronym for Banana Fairy Island and Pirate's Fortress Interior having basically the same acronym, it pains me. So, like, the only big thing that I'm thinking of, like, I'm gonna need sooner rather than later is either Zora Tunic to do Pirate's Fortress, or Zora Mask. Realizing I should have actually kept a bit of money with me so I could do this check. Or I can do, diving game. Why did I let go of the A button? It's fine. I'll just do it in the reverse order. I'll do torches first and hope that gives me money. Specifically, yeah, it specifically requires an explosive because you need. Actually, yeah, I think in these logic, yeah, you specifically need bomb bag to light the eyes. Yeah, I think there are settings which will let you do the bomb chew setup, the bomb chew into the eyes, but A, I don't know it, and B, they're non-logic, so I don't care. Not even good for money? Eh. Like, it costs 10 to do, and you get 15 in profit. The issue is I just need the 10 to start. I think. Imagine the worst place for bombs. Well, it depends on what I get on these next two minigames or in River. That's where things are going to start getting spicy. Cack Grave is dead. He's very nice. Wallet and Goron Tunic. Yeah, if only I could equip Goron. Oh, it's 20 to play. Oh, shit. I thought it was 10. And I got 15 because I was greedy. After the initial one, the rubies change values. I'm not sure about that, actually. I'm not sure if doing it repeat times is worth it for the money, because there's usually just better spots for it. Like,
You're
if
lousy.
I really wanted to grind money, I think my best option would be like Hyrule, the Hyrule Castle drawbridge, because there's like 60, and the loading zone is right there to refill. Seen purples on it. Yeah, wow. Okay, maybe it's somewhat worth. Like, if you're in a very specific pinch and for some reason just do not want to go back to Hyrule Field Drawbridge. See, I guess on the initial playthrough you get a profit of 5, not 15. All right, well. This is so sad. See, this entire area is just Tui music, I've now realized. We got Witchy World and CCL. Well, yeah, I could see it being worth it in some cases. It's just really hard to beat Hyrule Field Drawbridge, dude. It's right there. It's pretty much always available. The loading zone is super forgiving. You get 60 guaranteed. Fellas, that is a scale-locked scale. What the fuck is happening? Am I doing fucking Lake Lab Dive? Always has progressive scale? Yeah, it's usually the silver one. Ooh. Alright, we'll check Lake Lab Dive after I'm done with the river. I don't find something good on river. I better find something on Lake Lab Dive. Big Goron is dead. Good, that kills a lot of my stupid trade items. Ow. while I'm in the area, I might as well buy OTVs. They're a little expensive, but I'd rather have them now than have to go back and grab them later if there's something on, like, Death Mountain Crater, Volcano. Yeah, it is wallet into scales. Right, there's still this check and that check. Otherwise, it's a different thing on a wallet purchase, which is very upsetting, because there are very few purchases I can access right now. It means it's to be something I have to go back to later. But yeah, it's either this or Lake Lab Dive or something really, really, really bad. Oh. Yeah, I know. That's why we're in this mess. Thanks, game. Dive, seriously? Rouge Moon? Yeah, we had that hint already. I think it was the second one after Ranch Defense has a hook shot. Water to Volve. Alright, interesting. Well, that's where our hammer is. Really wish I had a path to Shadow, though. Still gonna need some of those things. Another check I rarely ever do it logically, because I just usually do the Iron Boots and Hookshot method. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a different wallet check. Unless I am forgetting about a use of scale. Which would be very interesting, considering, again, right, we have a Termina Field on the path to time travel, which makes a lot of sense to be, a scale. Considering the wallet's location. I was about to say, on the whole scale thing, is that it doesn't make sense for it to be much more, considering there was only one path to time travel. We have a new path to time travel. Say less. I can go back to it. I have plenty of time on day 2. Nah. Considering whether if I wanted to do post dungeon and if I wanted to try to get a bit more money before going and doing this, so I didn't have to make a double back for potion for witch. But the answer to that is, I don't want to go back and grab like 30 bucks and a potion from town shop. You know, I was literally just there with the money to buy one. But yeah, I'm definitely not saying a post dungeon because I need to check, have every check available. So I'm not feeling bombs. Again, it has to eventually be bombs. But it has to combine with something that would be useful for determining a field check. At best, my has to be an explosive. Okay, you whatever. That's the wallet. Let's be perfectly clear. It is a wallet. Let's also be perfectly clear. That's 8 path heads. And 2 of them are eaten up on the path to fucking King Dodongo's. So, Bunny Hood. Bunny Hood is a very tragic thing to get on day 2. I've got turned around the wrong way. Usually I do Postman night 1. Alright, those shadows. It's wrapping up that way. We still have another path hint. But, you know, there's no proper guarantees. Hello? Hello? Later. And for now. What? You did not register my conversation. Pesky old hag. Thanks for talking. Alright, parrot. Alright. I'm just not awake. At 2:30 p.m. It's fine. It's rapidly starting to look like it's the bunny. I'm also realizing I actually need way more money to purchase the fucking bottle. So that's gonna be an issue in a minute. I want to say it's 20, but if you said it was 40, I'd probably still believe you. So if it's not the scales, and we've been led astray by scales, what else is the checks in terms of field? Like, P-Hat and Dodongos? So it's like, this leads to what eventually gives me my sword? Or God forbid I get fucking Great Fairy Sword as my combat utensil. Which would be very funny. Please. Please? Please. Please? It's also just now clicked in my head that I should probably... something... Deku songs. There's the door. Just make sure, yeah, that's what it was. So I figured out this strat exists. So you can get the item but not go on the required boat trip. Which is great because then I can go set it to post dungeon and have a much easier time getting those songs. That would be annoying to get to right now, actually. Don't have. I mean, you can do the jump as childlike, it just sucks. Alright, so I'm out of swamp checks. Either it's on boat archery, luck mine a bow I haven't found, or it's on Pictobox, which means I need to cycle reset. Pick my poison. Actually, you know what? I should probably just do this here. There's no reason for me to... No reason for me to do the long way around when I can just grab this here. And hell, we can check Woodfall, period. Do day 3. What... The thing is I'm preparing for Deku Playground with the money. And it's way to do that day 2. So leaving it as day 2 as long as I can so I can do Deku Playground. Then I'm 100% switching it to day 3. For Bremen's, the 6 hints, the song, nothing. I don't even know if it's faster for me to get back here at this point because I know this isn't walkable water at the moment. Technically, Deku Princess, I think, is the logic to do. If I have Baby Hookshot as my projectile, I'm not doing it. I will come back to that way later. I do not wish to do Butler right now. Hey Dingus, did you neither forget to grab the song you came up here for in the first place? It looks like you neither forgot to come up here for the song. Hey look, Snada. Don't need you. No, I did not intend to get that close to him. Yes, I also had a heart attack. Okay, nothing there. Because I already have... Don't I already have them beans? I have one. And I don't need to spend more money. What is this? Fitting. Actually, nah. Nice music. I don't... Factory's music isn't that fitting for Deku Palace, considering it's more of an upbeat, jig. Yeah, linebeck is just sleeping in the Temple of Time right now. Like, the name doesn't fit for character, restrictions, but it's actually called the Temple of Time to go to bed. Which is what he's currently doing. He's gone to bed. Oh, right, it's like, oh, I have to do, like, this. Please. Nope, I do not get that cycle. I'm just gonna... Please come back. Thank you. Okay, I had to come back here eventually. Let's leave for 7 years? I hope not. I need him to clear King Dodongo's cavern. Or actually find the fucking explosive so I can clear King Dodongo's cavern. Now, I think I'm actually cutting this really close. I feel like I might need to invert for Deku Playground. Genuinely. Because it closes at 6. I think. Shut up. I'm paranoid. So I know this shit closes up shop early. There we are. Alright, anyone on the top of their head know what time the postman is available to do postman game on night 2 is? Because I would, if he's, I don't know what the schedule is. I know his Night 2 is so weird, which is why I never go for it. But I'd really like to be able to check this right now, considering my lack of checks in Swamp that have led to anything. Also, now that I think about it, I should really check a Tingle. Right, he leaves at 6. I cannot check that Tingle. Bastard. Okay, he's not there right now. Okay, okay, that's I have to do that next cycle. I think I just pushed day 3. I think I genuinely just pushed day 3. Walk down, dispose the lever 1 a.m. We're just at midnight. Around. Go back to lock the door. Okay, so I'm probably just not able to do it on night 2. I just suck. I just know he's available night 1, whatever. Just the part I like. It's consistent. Alright, Dins for 20. We'll come back to that later. We will come back to that when I have slightly more money. We know where Dins is. It's on a Tingle. Do not forget, Dins is on the Tingle. Which means I'm just looking for hovers. PFS is dead still. Dins is on the Tingle. It's 20 bucks. Get it when you need it. Probably next time I do fucking range defense. Market Treasured game is still an ad. Very, very quiet racetrack. Where's the music? Yeah, it's Arctic there. I don't want that. I don't need that. Permanent time travel. Yep, saw that one already. Okay, hold on. What do you mean? Night 2 Clocktown locks your Transcendent Fairy, which gives all straight fairies, locks your only wallet to get Keg for New Way for Light Arrows and GBT. Yeah, that's a lot. I have to double dip to Donko's Cavern because it has an adult's wallet. So, you know, because my bomb bag locks my adult, is locked by adult somehow. I also have a Termina Field that is path to time travel that got me a scale which locked by either scale, and I couldn't find any things locked by scale that would actually, you know, required any of those 2 scales. So I'm actually really not sure what's going on with there. I've also just gotten screwed by getting Bunnyhood on day 2 and not being able to do the Postman on time. So I have to wait till the cycle resets for that. Because that's Southern Swamp is my other path to time travel, so that's got to be something. Lake Foolish? Not confirmatively. That's the fun part. Lake is not dead. And I checked the lake dive. Both of them, both shallow and full gold scale lake dive, neither of them were anything. So, something else? Yep. Wasn't Fountain foolish? Yes. That is, Fountain is where Jabu is, and leading into Ice Cavern. Domain is where the fish people are, and River is where the frogs are. Alright, so I have a dead PFE, a dead PFS, but a doubly required PFI. Thanks. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Okay. Reviews, yeah, it's fine. Alright, you're not out to do that. Do I really? What else am I gonna fucking do? Just do bombers. I have nothing else better to do with the time waiting for final. Land wasn't anything, can't do swamp yet. What else? We pushed for bank 2. That's... What the? Where'd she go? I have no access to any Onion Darling. I don't have to worry about that. Okay, that one's not coming off of the roof when he should be. I always forget if this one... No, you can get this bite anytime. Good. Anytime on final takes, is what I'm gonna say. But yeah. Don't need to wait till actual final hours. My box. I'm thinking about it. Both of those or something? Oh, fuck off, man. I don't have Long or Moonsteer for this shit. Five more bucks and I can check bank 2. Good. Good. Deposit that. Check bank 2. Hope it's something. Otherwise, I'm about to have to go find a new $200 purchase. Because it's not scrubbing the field. And there's not a lot of other ones that are in MM at this sphere. Alright. We don't know if we need that. However, that is in fact Goron Mask on all nights. I think. Hold on, can I... When I look at it, does it tell me how required that is? Or is that just, I'm pretty sure it just says Goron Mask, right? It's not gonna tell me any further details. Yeah, it just says the Goron Mask. Yeah, they don't say the required or not. Okay, fuck. I don't like the sound of that. Because that's starting to make me think that there is a second wallet somewhere in Termina Field on a check I didn't want to do. With my limited resources. Which is to say, specifically, dongos. Because I do not like doing this with normal amount of sticks and no other weapons. Ooh, that doesn't work. Nope. You are in the worst fucking spots. Dungeons? Yeah. It's all OT today. Not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, please don't be my other wallet. Please do not be my other fucking wallet. Son of a bitch! Alright, those scales, pure bait. I don't know what the logic for that is when you start off swordless. I have no idea what the logic for that is. If it's available always in logic, I'm very scared. Because I hate doing that with those sticks. Oh, what do you mean Goron Mask is on all nights? I don't even know why I need that. Okay, yes, I do probably know why I need that. Considering I have hook long shot on range defense. This is probably my fucking access to powder keg and not gold gaunts. Probably. PFI? Yeah. Yeah, either that or hammer, I guess. And we do need hammer for stuff later, right? For Fire Temple, so it could be technically either or-ing. This sucks. I need to just learn a better strat for doing that with only sticks. Goron save Bomb Granny? He can, actually. He can actually save Bomb Granny. His punches are quite good. That's not gonna help. That is. Alright, well that's 2 wallets locking Goron. That's 100% what the fucking paths are referring to at this point. So... where to next? Because I have a few ideas. And I think one of them is very funny. If it is back in Termina again for the Bio Baba. Cause I don't think I can get up there yet. Well, I mean, I can get in there. I don't know if I can kill the thingamabob for it. Why is it always all nights? Why is it always fucking all nights? Alright, small chest. Stop. Nope. Read some of my lost stuff. Okay. Just checking the hint here, and then checking what's on Kita. You know, happens to this sometimes. So I'm not really worried about that right now. That one already. Can't do anything with Captain Kita. Or actually, no. I can do with Captain Kita. I can't do the bombable. Save Granny. I still need to do Night 1 for Postman because I got nothing else in Swamp. Unless I get picked a box in the next couple of seconds. Not much else I can do with that. Alright. I also realized I need some amount of money to actually play. Actually, I have 10 bucks. Alright. So I think what would be an insanely funny thing is if I go here and this is Zora Tunic. Yeah, because I can't buy this child anyway, I don't think, right? Can I buy Zora Tunic from the Zora shop as child for 300? Yes? Okay. That's actually really annoying. Because it might want me in PFI right now. No, I'm still down to strength. No, it doesn't. I'm still down to strength for that. So there's my logic to do Dodongos. That makes sense. It's no longer Sphere 0. I'll do it. I fucking did it again. Every time. I will mash too hard and do novice game. Can't well me PFS yet because I don't have enough strength to move the borders. Move the big rocks unless I find a second string. Which, you know, could be anywhere at this point. Yeah, Zortring would be one thing, but I can't get into all the way through sewers because I don't have a second strength. So let's not that right now. And I don't think Baby Hookshot can ever hit the thing that leads me up to Mountain Village, even though Mountain Village is already dead. I'm more thinking about Goron Village and, you know, etc. Where to route next? Any other just Goron lock checks? Thinking treasure. In East Goron. There's the Biobaba thing. I think you're still open. Yeah, you're still open. Good. Alright, check Biolava. I'm in this really weird spot right now because I know I'm locked behind bombs to do Adult Link stuff and, you know, Dodongos and whatever. But in MM specifically, I have a pseudo bomb in the form of Goron punching. Like, I can blow up some things, but not like a lot of them. You get out of my way. Not see what fell. Oh, 20 bucks. I'll take it. Trying to think if I can get away with ranch defenses cycle. Question is, when do I invert that? Alright, you're back. Goron Mask was on All Knight's purchase. Bunny Hood got me a Kakiri Sword, which lets me put the Tournament Field Dodongos in launch, and got me my second wallet. And I'm now using Goron as a pseudo-explosive. Because that is what this seed is going. What's on All Knight's? Goron Mask. I have it. Butler Race is dead, thank fuck. Goron Mask on All Knights, on the second wall being on fucking Tournament of the Dodongos, blocked by a Kokiri Sword that was on Postman's with the Bunny Hood. So I'm now trying to figure out how does Goron Mask get me real explosives to go get Master Sword out of Sacred Forest Meadow? Alright, Nemesis? Yep! This chick hates me! And we were just discussing the possibility of the game asking me to go to Pirate's Fortress sooner rather than later, because that has my powder keg, which could be potentially for ranch defense. It gives me either hook shot and a bunch of other dumb shit that I have to figure out at some point. Do I want to be an OT right now? I want to check this hint, honestly. I honestly just want to check this hint. Because technically, I could go buy Zora Tunic from Cape if I wanted to. Thanks, game. I'm aware. It's the wallet. I'm aware. What other Goron stuff? I'm just sitting here so I don't have to waste more time. What other Goron specific stuff? Because I can't get into mountain without a bow. Road to Icona Grotto. I did just check that. I did check Road to Icona. Wasn't that. Just making sure. Not a lot of other bombable things, or really anything I can use Goron specifically for. Like those Granny and P-Happa that are also, those are also with Kokiri's sword, which we have available from the same sphere, technically. So where do I use Goron? Where would I use Goron? Swamp Roof. Already did that with Land Title Deed. Heart Container. Wasn't the treasure game. Nothing much else in Cape I can do with it. Because I don't have... I can go buy Zortuning, but I don't want to. Ulu Ledge. I mean, it can't post dungeon. Can I make it there? I mean, I know I can make it there, but logically doesn't want me to. In that case... Irons. Okay. Well, yeah, if the end of Zortuning is available in Logic right about now, that would... fuck. Alright, I'm inverting because I'm trying to make both Granny and then also... aliens. So I kind of want to save as much time as I can on this night one. Very annoying considering I was literally just in Coast. Pinnacle Rock. Fuck! Requires Zorn Tunic? Yeah, and we can go buy it from... We can go buy it from Domain. With my 2 wallets. So anything that requires Tunic is in Logic if I just get about an extra, like, $100. Or you just get, like, a bunch more fucking money. I didn't say Granny first cycle because I couldn't. Because I didn't have a way to save Granny first cycle. Save Granny? No, I killed Sakon. I blew him up. Because I didn't know if you could save him with Goron... not Goron. Iron Boots rolling? Because I'm like, that's got a hitbox. Maybe it works. And it didn't work, so I just used the hookshot and killed him. Then it let me purchase All Knights. Which is very, very funny game. Yeah, Granny herself is locked behind the other stuff. But you can use many other weapons to kill Sakon. Now, why didn't I set it to post dungeon? I don't know. I know my ass isn't getting into Lulu's room pre-dungeon. I also know I can't aim. Before we're all worried about Ferroras and Evans and etc. We saw Ferroras. Ferroras is dead on 20. Termina dead? Yeah, I haven't actually. That is not a bad call. I haven't seen Termina Stones being hinted. It's an option. I didn't even think about that. It's not, it would be interesting that way. Yeah, that is a Termina field check. Oh my god. No, I hope not. His door unlocks one grotto. Okay, we're gonna save Granny and we're gonna entertain that. Because, oh my god. That would be insidious. Goron to you. Oh my god. And technically the Termina. I mean, it would probably be technically double hinted, right? It's just no chance like, oh, the first wallet wasn't hinted, yada yada. No, they're telling you to get your first wallet in there and then go around do the other thing with your one available use of Goron. That's a lie. There's a couple of uses for Goron. Anyway, this is a very money-heavy seed. All of this, I gotta purchase Zora tunic at some point. Fucking... Din's 20 bucks on a Tingle I couldn't afford earlier. I'm gonna rack up like $1,000 in purchases by the end of this seed. Die. I don't know why I would swap to Goron there, honestly. Less interest. That too. Thanks, Granny! Anyway, I'm locking this again on the off chance that maybe I can do PFI this cycle for aliens. Maybe. Anyway, time to go do fucking musical stones. Musical stones is one of those checks where I rarely, if ever, think about. Because, like, 90% of the time, you get a hint. Yeah, we also get Bomb Shot 2 info. No. Clearly, I don't want to do Termina Music Stones because I nearly just went to OT. If this is a bomb bag or blast mask, God fucking help me. If this is actually what it wants me to do right now for this logic. Iron Boot up and PR with Zora tuning with domain. Yep. That's where I've got to go next. It doesn't tie into Goron at all, but I don't know, maybe my bow is down there at Pinnacle fucking Rock. Oh, I mean, yeah, at that point it wouldn't even have to tie in with Goron, because that's requiring 2 wallets. And Goron could just be some guy I get along the way. And the logic is for me to go get Zora tuning. This game fucking sucks. I'm glad I chose to play Udam today because I didn't want to decipher donk paths. I'm getting double walled for a tunic purchase. I don't think you're getting bombs first. I mean, I have to get bombs at some point. Here's the thing, Goron Tunic does not make sense before bombs, because what I use Goron Tunic for in MM? Nothing. Well, that is actually genuinely the best thing I could have gotten, I think. Because that's money to go buy this fucking tunic. Alright, let's go withdraw the remaining money, and then... Christ. I don't think I'm making it to ranch defense this cycle, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm a little off about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna... save myself playing the fucking song. Yeah, the odds... Okay, even if magically right now I was given I was given a strength to go do PFE or PFI, I don't know if even inverted I have enough time. That's, yeah, it's like 330 is about like the minimum I can get there at. Like, I don't know if, even if I magically get the item I need, if I will have enough time to do interior. Especially since there's interior for Keg and then interior for Baronade for some reason. Got to put on the fucking tunic. Thank you, Bunny Hood. Is here in PR? Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, I didn't even think that aliens requires a bow. In my mind, the only thing standing between me and aliens right now is getting into PFI with a strength. Or Zora Mask. I completely forgot I'm still down a bow for it. Yeah, it would take a miracle for me to do aliens this cycle, I think. But I'm hopeful. Bow and sewers, it can't. Sewers and exterior are both dead, but interior has 2 things. One's powder keg, one's the Baronade. So, very fucking unlucky. I would need so much shit in here. About adult so much, but here's the thing. As always, adult is locked by those bombs. Right? The bombs is what sets me free. This is the path to explosives, to get Master Sword and Sacred Forest Meadow. That is this shtick. Not helping. Not helping. Just don't think it's bombs. What else gets me the one grotto, the Wolfo's Grotto in SFM? What is it? Because that's where Master Sword is. Wait, what is the check? Last Mass? That is a bomb! That is a bomb! I don't know how to impress upon you. The Blast Mask is a fucking bomb. Okay. Not a bomb for Dodongos? Yeah. I could just stand on the fucking thing with my face and blow it up that way. Bank 3 hinted? No. Of fucking course it isn't. Why would I have a hinted Bank 3? You think this game is kind to me? Actually, yeah, that's actually correct. Just do Hyrule Field things. Oh my god. Yeah, I just need to fucking grind $1 billion trillion. Like super tight? Yeah. It's very unlikely it's happening this cycle. Don't. Hey, look, it's how you're supposed to do this check. Crazy. I think I'm just gonna wait until it switches time of day. Not much else I can really do. I wanted to go for, like, places where there are junk checks. It's why I was warping back to Great Bay Coast. I'm like, I don't know, maybe I just go check our Loot Foolish exterior and hope it has another big rupee. But no. What's very annoying is I can't even get fucking... I can't even swap time. I don't have... Sun Songs is on an OT, and I don't know where Utsuit is. Alright, here we go. I don't know why I jumped the second time when I realized I wasn't aligned the first time, but here we are. Why do I not trust that angle? So, take off the bunny hood when I get any of that, because it really likes to magnet me to the ledge. Had been hinted. Yeah. Here's the thing, the tunic, low-key, I kind of think it's gonna make me want to do tunic that way anyway, right? For some reason in my brain, I think the game's gonna give me strength 2 before it gives me Zora. Or sewers. So, like, in my brain, I need that tunic anyway. Plus, it's nice for Water Temple. I don't have Navi bullying me for my lack of health. Moron. You can't get up from there. Bank 3 is where the tell-all point is, because then it means I haven't done a really stupid check. My personal bet for stupid checks where my progress is Duronia's Joy. I did not grab that, because I did not have ZL when I was up in Goron City. I only got one? Okay, Christ. How much do I still have in there? It was a bit over 500. Yeah, I just looked at there's no way I'm making it that right now. Oh, right, I spent all of my money! All of it. Chicken's purple rupee. Yeah, it's night. Yeah. Nights isn't good. Night is not good. Oh my god. Is there any hints I haven't checked? Fucking Gerudo Valley. And I'm not reaching that at the moment, considering I'm stuck here. There's not, like, really any ZL checks. I mean, unless I really want to do Duronia's Joy right now? Or, like, a bow. I mean, it passes the time. Passes time, gets me some checks I haven't done, and then like that and spinning pot. Dude, that would. That is the third time I think I've played the completely wrong song trying to go to a specific location. Before you say it, because I know you looked it down in that that stupid graveyard and thought, hey, that doesn't look very open. A cat graveyard is dead. So wherever that song is nothing to me. At best, it's Utsuit, and I would be shocked if it was. Just considering how good Utsuit is as an item. Rothas. Probably, like, Forest Medallion or, like, Adult Cac, my guess. That sounds like decent places to put them. Didn't even pass the daytime. Too fast. Oh, I'm way too early. But God, that would work, huh? Not helping. Not helping, big guy. Didn't even give me money. Shit. Not what I did at all, but thanks, game. I'm ahead of schedule again. I keep getting him way before he gets there. I got bombs? No. No, I haven't got bombs. For fuck's sake. Pop for a bit longer. Oh. Pretty sure this isn't even in logic. Because it sucks. Do it this way. I love not being able to throw in midair. Yeah, I see why this isn't in logic. And every time, I think it's just going to go faster. Actually, just kill me. The hitbox, very annoying. Wasn't close enough. Cool. Moron. Alright, I'm doing literally nothing that's in logic. Just go fucking grind money. Bomb flower QOL for what? I don't see what you tweak to make them less shit. The fuse doesn't really change much. The respawn time isn't gonna help you because you're waiting on literally anything else to fully cycle. They're just bad checks to do. And not in logic. Sure, it doesn't help that the bomb flowers have a slightly longer fuse than normal bombs. So all my regular timings are just completely fucking off. But even changing that to match isn't really gonna change much. Those chickens in 5 billion times. That was a thing. Infinitely get purples from this? Stop. Yeah, that's way better. Might be I think, like, time per money might be a bit slower than getting the... Actually, no. I think even compared to Drawbridge, this might still be faster, even though that gets you 60, and this is a much longer walk to and from the loading zone. But, like, yeah, as you're saying, like, I can do it infinitely because time of day doesn't pass, and I have Nocturne. So it's better in that front. Alright, in a hypothetical world where I have, like, Suns to do Infinite Drawbridge, that's probably better. But, Suns is on Song of Time, so it's on the other side of this problem. Biobaba? Yes, I did do Biobaba. And Penagorok. And every explosive check I can do in Termina Field. Which is just the boulders, really. Yeah, we're going for Bank 2, because it's the last thing I can think of that requires 2 wallets before I have to start really digging through the trenches of what's a shit check I didn't do. Yeah, doing Alien this cycle is already a massive stretch, because I need to have find both a bow and then a means to get into and complete Pirate's Fortress interior. which, like, it's already, like, 215 in MM and inverted, it is rough. Especially since sewers and exterior are both already dead, so I'm not getting anything else good in there. It would have to be, like, I would have to hope I walk into Pirate's Fortress, get the powder keg, and then the next check is a bow. And that, by magic, happens to be the thing hinted to Baronade, which I think might be worse. Or maybe there's a third thing in interior. You never know. Honestly, yeah, even that. No. Even if I get keg, I'd have to still walk back in there and be like, okay, maybe I can find a bow out of this. I'd do the rest of the PFI checks. And even though Longshot is on aliens, right? Right, I'm going to have to double dip PFI to full clear. I can't believe I have 2 paths to Dodongos and no paths to Bongo. Where the fuck is my hovers, dude? Yeah, like, I have so little time to make it to aliens. It would take several fucking miracles. Anyway, back to the first 20 seconds of Fodlan wins. I think I'm gonna do 2 more times. Like, no, I think I have 400 plus 500. I don't have to do this one more. If this isn't anything, I just have to move on to the next day and do other things and check, like, Bomb Shop 2. Yep, it's not this cycle. It is not this fucking cycle. But good fucking lord. Yeah, we can come back to this some other time. I'm getting my Master Sword. This is a far later concern. Yeah, that's... Goron on All Knights, Final Bank has my only explosive. It is logically pathed. Yeah, no lights, no suns or SOT. You just have to grind to 1500. Actually, I mean, if you knew better, you could only grind to 1000. But if you don't, you grind to 1500. I should probably, do that. Oh yeah, that too. I also purchased Zora Tunic way earlier than I thought I had to. Because Pinnacle Rock sounded like a solid idea. But alright, 2.5 hours. Let's go finish the dongos on our second visit. Because the first one was to get the first fucking wallet. I can't even consistently equip Bunny Hood. Because I need to use the Blast Mask as an explosive for Dodongo's fucking cavern. Ugh. Welcome. Good morning, linebeck. I hope you're back from your fucking nap. Alright, which dungeon's which? Well, that's a shit layout. Shut up. Shut up. I know, shut up. OT dungeon with bang 3 and all night purchases in MM. Yes. This is what happens around these parts. It's miserable. Bright side, if I ever have to purchase anything, boy howdy do I have the fucking money. Alright, place your bets now. What's my PFI? Is it Zora Mask or is it Strength fucking 2? My bet is still genuinely on Strength 2. And it has nothing to do with the sunk cost fallacy of that fucking tunic I had to go buy. Yeah, it's not even bag, it's fucking mask. I miss him? Need Zora to get in? Nope, you can use Iron plus Tunic and then Silver's gauntlets to do Pirate's Fortress Interior. It's a funny bit of cross-game logic. If Medigorn is a bomb bag, and I have to make another fucking purchase, and I, for some reason, didn't withdraw my money because I was traumatized, I'm mad. Oh, this one didn't even fucking blow up. Are you kidding me? I unloaded too quick? I must have unloaded it too quickly. Funny. You're really funny. Very funny pair of hits. Doesn't help me because I still don't have a fucking bow, but you know, that's up there. And I already know where Din's is, so it's not like, oh, I'm gonna need to worry about it as my first fucking fire source. It's like, I know where fucking Din's is. Alright, well, time to suffer. Considering this is now the second time that I've had Blast Mask as my first required explosive, I really should have turned on the QO, which reduces the timer on this thing. I should write it down. That Medigorn does have fires. probably delete the hint that tells me that Goron's on fucking all nights. Nothing's even here. Water Temple Devolve. Yeah, we have that already. That's the dupe. Thanks. Come on. Baby. Alright, this place sucks. Can't wait for the eventual Goron City is Foolish hint in 7 hours. I never checked this either. Also, Revan, I think you will find this bit funny. Is, even though I already knew about the path into Dongos, this item was a fake bomb bag. Just to make me think I was reading my hints wrong, there was a fake bomb bag on the top of the Dongos. Just to truly fuck with me. Both of those are big chests. Both of those are big chests in day 3. So, if it wasn't already a fuck this current cycle, it's a fuck this current cycle for sure. I'm not making aliens. It's like I have too much to still do. I do kinda wish I had, locked down the shortcut, but I didn't feel like doing the other half of Child Slide to Dongo, so... Yeah, I will find a way to kill time for aliens, right? There will be something to do. What it probably is going to be is the trek into PFI. To do the checks in there. That's probably what it's gonna be. I'm gonna find the means to do it, and then do, yeah, human or Zora sewers, as my time killer. Get Keg and the other thing, and then come back when I have long shot to see if there's anything on top of thing if I don't have a Baronade path resolved. And this is all just assuming I find a bow at some point. Which I should. I need them. I'm also hoping I find magic at some point. You know what, actually? Now that I think about it, I have a hint in here that there's a sometimes required captain's hat, which I initially just completely stopped thinking about because, like, who the hell cares? Now that I'm like, where the hell are my magics? Maybe I kinda wanna do those. I might wanna go check, captain's checks right about now, actually. In case that is one of my magics. Because it's definitely not for a song at this point. I don't think there is a song either or, unless there's something in bottom of the well. Oh, glad we found that. We need lights. This is Bronze Scale's introduction? Yeah, I can imagine Bronze Scale kind of makes swamp routing a fucking disaster. No water regions. Oh no. Yeah. So there's like pre-Big Octo, post-Big Octo, their respective regions. Technically in the damage boostable version. So I know that is launching somewhere. Other 3 Big Octos over the... There's a... Oh yeah, he thought there was 3, but there's actually 2, and that, oh my god. Do I die here? Probably. Where was it? Final Bank. Unhinted, yet to be hinted, Final Bank has Blast Mask. Because this seed fucking hates me. Or didn't break. That's probably because I died before the explosive had a chance to, like, reach the ground. I'm pretty sure you can do that even as an adult. You can definitely do it as a child. Yeah, second time in a row, my first logical and hinted explosive via, at this point, 4 path hints is fucking Blast Mask. Yeah, I literally just died before the explosion reached the floor. Oh, this seed sucks! I thought I could make that. I pressed D-pad up 4 times. Your first MM bottle too? Nope. Because I already have a bottle. And, that shit's been solved. Granny 1 already was bottle 1. You don't want to think? Yeah. Udom? Listen, now I've had some really shit Udom seeds. I have yet to have unhinted Final Bank having a hard required Blast Mask so I can do Dodongo's fucking Cavern as my first dungeon at the 3-hour mark. There are tiers to this. And this is certainly up there as a absolutely devastating thing. Anyway, hello Captain's Hat sometimes required. Yeah, absolutely horned and has yet to be fucking hinted. Okay. Where do I even begin to go next? I think I just dig around, do like adult checks. Captains actually might also be the good idea. All things considered. Considering it is sometimes required, and I don't know why. It's probably for a magic thing, if I do imagine, or a bow. Which, you know, I would really like one of those two at some point. Strength Zor would also be very goofy. I will give y'all that. Mr. President, there was a fucking third path to Dodongo's hint. What even was that? That was the Blast Mask! That was the Blast Mask hint! I have no paths to Bongo. I just have to find hover boots in the ether. In my soul of souls, I have to find hovers. Yeah, I'd technically be able to get as child if I really wanted to. I didn't. Oh, hi. Maximum nut. Damn it. Fire temple for hovers? Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. How goes the rando? Rye? I just had unhinted, yet to be hinted, required blast mass as my first explosive on Final Bank. My first wallet was inside Dodongo's cavern, which I couldn't do in one go, and as child. And my second wallet was on Termina Field Dodongo's locked behind a Kokiri sword locked behind the bunny hood I got in Southern Swamp. Goron mask also was on the All Knights mask purchase. I have spent $1,500 of rupees in this seed. It's bad. My best explosive is fucking Blast Mask. Who rolled me this seed? Me. I rolled it. Because I was like, oh, I'm tired and a little hungover from Halloween. Let's play an Udam that doesn't require me to think. Because I don't want to parse donk paths. As the monkey's paw furls itself into a singularity. My costume? You'll see. I'm sure you'll see it in due time. Don't worry. Or maybe you won't. The more checks to buy, dude, I've already bought Zora Tunic for $300 because I think that's how I reach Pirate's Fortress to get my to get a powder keg to get long shot on range defense. Oh yeah, I can also buy fire arrows for 200. That's also an option. I get Eponas? I did. Anyway, here's Bunny Hood. I think I'm just gonna check the Hyrule Field bombables, and then I'm gonna go see my sometimes required captain's hat, and hope it's a bow or a magic. That didn't reach. Hold on, let me just open up the Udam site. I'm changing my settings for Blast Mass to not require 17 years to respawn. I know, thanks game. Where's that setting? I know it's in here somewhere. Items, extensions. Where is it? I'm very suddenly tired of this. Under miss? There it is, thank you. Instant. Done. Right into my settings. This is the second seed where Blast Mask is my first and only accessible explosive. I'm not doing this. I'm not dealing with the 15-second wait time again. The seed has already been going on long enough. I'll bring over Epona now. I'm not going to GTG. Fuck you. Not happening. There will be no GTG. Until I have a bow at a bare minimum and maybe a bomb bag. Why are you coming from all the way over here? You're going to pick a closer hill to approach me from? Costs 10% of fire arrows. That is true. Din's is 20 bucks on the Milk Road Tingle that I was too broke at the time to get. But fire arrows, which requires a totally additional item, is 10 times the price. The economy difference between Hyrule and Termina is crazy. Oh, look, a big Poe. Yep, thank you. Frog? I mean, honestly, not the worst place to get Frog, considering I'm coming down here for these grottos anyway. Oh, I already did that one. Lol. Like a sparkly bomb for shoot. Nah, I mean, it's not wrong. For 10 bucks? Sure. Heal me. Don't think about water temple access. 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 Don't do it. It's not good for you. Wait until Ranch Defense streamer. Don't do it. No, there's nothing in there. The only thing in there is my hammer, and I don't need until later. Oh shit, the Gwei's already moved past me. I'm free. I'll take more money. I mean, at this point, I'm gonna have to go buy fire arrows for some reason. Why not? More money! Where was I gonna go? Captain's hat stuff. Not what I pressed. Not what I pressed! Alright, let's go do this. Snap is suggesting all of the worst possibilities, like, streamer, just go do the water temple. Don't think about it. Just go do water temple. No, please. I really do not want water temple into fire temple to be something to do right now. Especially since I'm down a magic and a bow right now for either of those to be fun and enjoyable. Go to Spirit? I mean, for the stone, but that's about it. Or not the stone, the fountain. Why did I say stone? Need to wait until my jinx wears off anyway, so. Sometimes required captains. Give me something good. Like, I will take a Storms or Ootsuit. Triple dip Dodongos for fun. I mean, do we count my death at the Dodongos room because I had to die, because I died trying to open up the room to the boss and had to redo the dungeon? Do we count that as a third trip? Can we please count that as my third trip? I don't want to go back there. Could have bought Dins. I couldn't have used it. I always forget that Deku is like actually useful in there. I just assume that Deku Spin is like literally useless. You sure? Please. I need that to count as a third visit. Last one. Thank you. Alright, what do you got? What's in here? Bow, magic? Death! Fuck off, game. Yeah, sometimes required death. So that wasn't a skill issue in Dodongos, that was a sometimes required death. As dictated by the logic. It's in the playthrough. Sphere 7. Die in this location. Die in Day 1 grave. Wish I had more sword. What am I doing? Just proud to stab him because he takes recoil now. Alright, useful song, please. I do not wish to do the Day 2 one. Please and thank you. Give me Ootsuit. Thank you. Alright. Alright, let's go check bottom of the well. Because that sometimes required Ootsuit screams bottom of the well access right now. Or GTG. But I don't want to think about that one. That one's not real. Where am I? Slingshot lobby? No. No. That's not real. That is not real. It's not real. You can't make me. Slingshot Forest Temple? No. No. No, don't be silly. Not real. Very fake. Didn't happen. Woman! Why does she not leave me alone? Why does the woman mask continue to haunt me like this, dude? Funny emote? I still think the best idea for emote I haven't done is the, like that one fucking Wojak of, like, the guy who's, like, the mask, that, like, the smug mask underneath that's crying, and it's just Link crying underneath the woman mask. I think that is a top-tier emote if I could just fucking draw it and stop being lazy. Because the vision is clear in my brain. I just have to do it. And boy howdy, I won't do anything but draw another goddamn emote. Oh, you wanna maybe go that way? Okay, sure, thanks. There are so many big chests in here. And also so many masks. I actually didn't even get a good look at this chest. I think this was small. Yeah, it was small. Okay, we'll do that last. It's all masks. It's all fucking masks down here. No actual items, just one-off masks usages. Okay, that one's a small key. Which is upsetting, which means I do have to go check Dead Hand, or... Yeah, Dead Hand. For some reason I thought it was named something else for half a second. November 1st, I am walking into Spirit Halloween's clearance sale. Everything must go. Turn into moon children. Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't need to see Gerudo Mask sometimes required because there's something on my fucking human trial for the 19th time. More masks! More fucking masks! It never ends! I will say, though, of the features I do want in cross-game, I do like that idea that I think MMR has, where the frogs are decoupled from their checks, technically. So you can use Dongero to get, like, the individual frog checks, but you can then separately junk Frog Choir. I think I think I would play with that just to give frogs some use. It's planned? Nice. Very good to hear. Because I agree that Frog Choir is kind of BS, but I like the idea of making some of these junk items slightly more useful. Oh, I'm like, why can't I crouch stab? Alright, that'd be it. Dude, chalk and top teas. Yeah, that's the thing. It's super tedious. You have to jump into, you can occasionally have to jump into dungeons that are just, like, not required for anything. which is, I think, the most annoying aspect it would be if you don't have to do Great Bay Temple, you're suddenly looking for fucking New Wave so you can get the Great Bay Frog. You're not helping. You are not helping, game. Where is this? Spawn on the well? Well. What does I get? Skull, Keaton, Postman. It's all fucking masks. I've got like 4 masks and a fucking lens. And woman mask, just to taunt me on top of it. Sometimes required captains getting me Ootsuit, and I get so much nothing. Alright, let's at least start using our nothing. Right, hope one of these is like a bow or something. Like, we get just something out of it. It's always adding cake to OT. Hell yeah, more fucking cursed logic and more MM items in OT. Anju is bad at cooking. Who's in the Barnet Ranch? That's a question I don't know the answer to. One. Darmani is a Goron. Festival, it is the Carnival of Time. Kurumi. Ha! More pain. Okay, not that. And I'd even mark that one, not that. So we have Skull Mask and Lens, which I can't use. So I'm gonna hope it's on Deku Theater. That's with the Cake Oko Easter egg for Kingdom Dongo. Hell yeah. I mean, at least Keg on the Path of Dodongo for this seed as my first explosive would have saved me the trouble of having to wait until Ranch Defense at the last possible fucking second. Yeah, my QOL is nice, asterisk, I'm still blowing things up with a 15-second timer. Like it could be worse, right? I have Ootsuit. But I would really like a better bomb bag. Okay, Shadow is dead. Hell yeah. Pursue well. Oh, did he post something in the Discord? Fucking Christ. Alright, let's grab this, check SFF. Do I want to do Forest right now? Or am I just kind of going for the song? Oh my god, explosives! Oh my god, finally! Holy shit, it's real! Not even a real bomb bag and choose! Listen, man, we fucking take those. I will take a chew bag at this point, dude. Alright. Really, the only thing I'm missing is a bow, and then I can chill for a little bit. Which is really annoying because I now have the looming specter of somewhere between 2 and 3 dungeons. of things I could loot but not finish that could reasonably have items. That is also true. I can actually swap to Permanent Hood. Oh, I forgot to check Deku Theater. Oh, all more excuse to not do Forest Temple. If I actually had Auroras, which is on 20 skulls, maybe I would consider going into Forest temporarily and do progress later, but no, I choose not to. I think I actually have to be child for this. Can I? I just do this as adult? Huh. Fire into water jumper, that's my first spell. Fuck you. No. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, well that's now officially that sometimes where I bomb the well is pointing towards that bomb bag. Which means, I don't know, maybe I do have a legitimate explosive somewhere it wants me to go do. Who knows? Okay. Now what? I should have went to Swamp, whatever. Alright, I'm moving into day 3 because I know there is something. There are 2 big chests at day 3 in South. That Moonsteer we got in Death Mountain Trail an eternity ago. I'm just gonna prioritize that before I think about GTG and the dungeons. God, Shadow being a dead dungeon is so good, dude. I do not have to think about looting that until the very end. Especially since it just locks Moon, and Moon is confirmed dead. Would you like to find a magic at some point, though? Oh, I guess that bomb bag might actually be pointing at bomb shoe bowling, huh? I'm doing that after this. Bomb shoe bowling for sometimes required bomb makes a lot of sense. Spinning pot is also another good one, but I don't like spinning pot. And I dislike shoe bowling slightly less. So we're doing that one first. Not now! Not fucking now! We can fall down that some other time. Let me get this. Oh, hell yeah. Finally. A good spin upgrade. If only I had a single fucking magic. Alright, and the final one. Chicken. checking chew bowling. Alright, what else do I feel like doing? Maybe I go back and do that chicken. Put that somewhere. But I think bomb chew bowling is probably my strongest idea right now if I'm trying to figure out where my sometimeses are. Considering I think both magic and all three bows are just available relatively about now. Right? I mean, like, I think this is where the sometimes aspect of it is. I don't think, you know, aside from my hard required looking for hovers, right? But the sometimes stuff is all from here. Nope. That's a good call, stupid. Just the wrong one. Actually, while I'm in the neighborhood, I never think to check this, and I'm going to. Go check chicken, adult cac. No, I think this is about the time I want to be thinking about GTG. And use slingshot for the stupid logic. To get balloon for lanky beetle racing because you left the cutscenes on. I have not considered that the cutscene is actually what blocks you from doing the TA strat there. But that is very mean. You actually had to get Baboon Balloon to do Beetle because the cutscene stops you before you can tag anywhere and fuck up the timers. Alright. We're doing bowless GTG because I can use Slingshot to get the lobby. And surprisingly, most other checks in the area. He can make it alone? Yeah, I guess, yeah, you can probably, like... what am I doing? Jump on the doorway into Ice Tomato and then jump up that way. But, like, yeah, definitely... Definitely not a fun strat to do on a timer. Actually, does it? It's not a timer, is it? It's just you have to stay there as a certain Kong. Which is lanky. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce Granulation? I presume it's referring to, like, the little things that stick out there. The battlements, which is another weird fucking word I've heard to describe those. Fuck you on rabbit race. Congrats, you have double required races. And be on jetpack, of course. Salty? Yeah, I can imagine if you... Probably just from having to watch all the cutscenes. Because those things add up. Thanks, Epona. Alright, what's on... Hammer chest. I would have saw it if it was a big chest. Yeah. Alright. Let's begin this. I really need to learn that, like, hook shot in the corner strat. E5 was 25 blueprints. Yeah, that's a bit much. I feel like blueprints as rewards might be, like, the one thing I might actually have to put in the effort to open my restrictions paste bin for. Because, oh my god, high blueprint seeds fucking suck. I had to cap it at like 16 or something. Okay, I really need to learn the proper strat for killing these, doing this encounter consistently. 60, yeah, 60, I chose 16 because it just has, like, the 2 regions, but, like, maybe 20 would still work fine, because you just have, like, a half region. Okay, that works just fine, but I don't know. Anything higher than 20, I'm like, this seems just excessive. Not only just for, like, the back and forth aspect of checking snides and seeing what the reward is, but also just because it takes so long to watch 20 plus GP cutscenes, and then the spinning animation, and then going back in, and etc. Alright. That's what I've been dreading. Child GTG. Because this switch reacts to Slingshot. I see we're back on the Every Mask Must Go sale. Except that one's not even good for anything. Actually, I can't say that for certain. I actually haven't seen my BFA's hint. There could actually be something up there in Icona. Also realizing I didn't bother doing day 2 captains. Which, shit, maybe that is actually the thing that might be sometimes thing. Maybe that's my bow. Wish I hadn't accident. No, I can just. I mean, the grave. That's the word. Is still open, right? I can just go back down the other days and just like do it. Alright, just do like a bomb recoil. The last 9 blueprints for Key5 blindly. Yeah. Yeah. It's just blueprints being annoying to get. And, you know, watching the cutscene and it comes up gargantuan fucking time saying. Does Slingshot work for this one? This upcoming room? Or is it only the lobby targets that it works for? Does not? Okay, cool. We're just gonna move on then. I don't even have magic in here yet. I've actually put an effort to kill these guys instead of just spinning to win. Line toilet, yeah, that's where we're going. Guys, in this better version of it. Nice! Thank you, Bunny Hood. No. Now we die. Grab this first. Of course there's something in GDG Center. Why wouldn't there? Alright, so just a small key up on another one. Okay, oh, we're definitely not skipping toilets. I don't even need all the small keys if I'm gonna get. Is it actually confirmed to be bow locked? Do I just not have enough small keys at this point to be able to make it? 'Cause if so, I would not be surprised. Oh yeah, that is true. It does require all 9. Yeah, that is a fair point. Alright, but as long as I just don't use the bad ones. We don't need them. Alright, what mask am I getting this time? My bet is on Cafe, personally. I seem to not be able to get any useful checks. The damage, were you here before, after my first Yeah, I found my bow. Go back to that previous room now. Were you here before, after Goron on All Knight's purchase? Final Bank having my only explosive blast mask to be able to go adult and finish the dongles at the 3-hour mark. Before? Well, that was a thing that happened. I'm now trying to clean up the mess of where the hell the rest of my stuff is. And right now, the 2 things I'm missing are magic, oath, which I will solve eventually, Because there's only so many song checks. Okay, you need to chill. And hovers, which does not get a hint because I had 2 paths to fucking King Dodongo this seed. Alright, I'm probably have to go back for that room in the back in the moment. Fish probably just swallowed the hovers. Nope, the fish had Bremen's Mask, and Bremen's Mask was not anything good, so... What else is in here? What do you got for me? Another bomb chew bag. Kiss my ass. More masks. Thank you. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to get to the bow locked one. You gotta get to center for sure. I think I only saw one more up back there. All right, loop around. The hovers is the big one of where the fuck is it? That can truly be anywhere. My Jabu items are more or less solved. Any Volv paths? Water Temple. Which I'm waiting until after I get, you know, Ranch Defense, which has my long shot, so I can do Water Temple in one go, not the double dip. Right? Bongo is the only thing that's like, oh god, what happened to it? Is my path got ate by Dodongos. But it also means we have an excuse to go Forest Temple right now. Because I actually have the bow to finish it in one go. I also might want to do 1000 archery while I'm in the neighborhood, because I'm not coming back here anytime soon. Just need hovers. And magic. Right. Hovers and magic. Usually usually the magic honestly gets hinted, you know, relatively early. No, not this seed, it doesn't. What do we got? Full Big Oron Sword, thanks. Did not need to spend my time with that, but at least I got a bow for my troubles. So I got that going for me, which is nice. Alright. Oh, right. Forgot that she's not here at night. Anyway, in case you're wondering why I junked 1500 in my setting, just look at that performance. I barely got to 1k. Alright, I never found Minuet, so... Actually, no. I have to look at this. Also, I gotta check the rest of the things in Crater. I was a little preoccupied at the time. Camaro? Why are you there? Nope. Can't check. I'm bad. That's totally 100% reachable. I have beans. There's my Termina Music Stone's dead hint. Finally. After doing it, thinking it was my path out of Goron Mask. Like an insane person. It was useful. It did help me towards my incredible amount of money. Thank you. Genuinely, I was concerned about an Egos jump scare. That was a genuine concern. Because I have not found my BFA's hint. Alright, so Egos is dead. Good. Don't need to worry a damn thing about that. I should be able to make it. I think. Do I? I'm getting to the hole. I missed the hole. Piece of shit. You know what? While I'm thinking about it. And I am in the neighborhood. I never finished Rolling Goron, and I definitely didn't do Goron Pot. So, let's go get those out of the way. Imagine if I actually got that shot an eternity ago. Imagine if I actually got that all that time ago. Yep, bomb bag somewhere gets me Goron pot. That... Alright, I'm checking the fountain and the stone up here. I think I cycle reset and push it to night 1. So I can prepare for aliens. I haven't found Oath yet. Maybe I actually want to do Ranch Song as well. Which means I need to actually have it be day when I get the stuff. I'm not sure how I want to go about that. The last thing I want to do is have another fucking keg. Oh, I'm glad I came up here. Oh, am I glad I came up here. Oh, that's a good call. That was a very good call. Okay, okay, I'm gonna do Great Bay Coast and Friends now. We can do stuff later for the other stuff. I'll find time to kill for aliens on next cycle. I would much rather get the song because I have no idea where Oath is. Okay. So, I just need to find a magic. Excuse you? I did put the fucking hood back on. God damn it. Well, long walk. The damage? I'm doing Pirate's Fortress Sewers with Silver Gauntlets. If you weren't here earlier, Goron Mask was on the All Knights purchase, and my only explosive was on a still yet to be hint, or technically yet has not been hint. Actually, no, my path hint was my only hint because it wouldn't have hinted two things twice. Yeah, on a at the time unhinted final bank to get a blast mask, so I could go adult with that as my only explosive. Right now, we are going to go get our powder keg so we can go do ranch defense and the alien song. That's not the right terming for it, but whatever. So yeah, finally we're getting long shot. Not required ocean. Thank you. Alien song do? I mean, it's... I'm using the wrong name for it. I'm referring to the song at Ranch Song. But I'm just hoping it's Oath, because I have no idea where Oath Order is still. It could very, very easily be just like clear dungeon and OT, like, you know, Forest Medallion or Burning Cack. Could be one of those things. But I'm hedging here. Because I don't want to do it twice. If I can help it. Any other jokes? The fact that I'm doing PFI with a sometimes hinted bomb bag to get a sometimes required strength. That one's pretty funny. Because I think it's definitely either oring the strength and Zora Mask right about now. This seed had the joke where we were going through a potentially sometimes required Storm's bottom of the well, and it gave me every mask including Gerudo. That one's funny. The fact that every explosive locked behind Bomb Blast is still a joke in and of its own, but that one at least was about an hour ago. Yep, there's the keg on the literal first check-in here. To the surprise of nobody. I think I've done this at least 6 times. With the short hook? Really? I've thought I've tried that and just... Like, I've just tried it and just kept failing. I'm like, alright, that's just not a baby hook shot thing I can do. I accepted my fate. On the side with the door. Okay, maybe that's my issue, is I'm doing it from fence side. But I should be doing it from this door. Okay, thank you. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Or forget. More likely the latter of those two, honestly. Yep. That is 100% the thing to Baronade. I'm gonna clear the rest of it. Just in case I find a magic. But yeah, we're set to everything. We just need the magic. Moon 3 Zelda would be sick. Yes, it would. If Wind Waker actually had any cool shit in with its grappling hook, even half of what was in Phantom Hourglass, it would be crazy. Stringing items together, using them as like, you know, bounce points to get up, get ground. Height roping. Like Phantom Hourglass grappling hook, it would be like 2 or 3 3D Zelda items merged into one. Like 3D Zelda usually has so many items, they would split that functionality across multiple different things. Instead, because Phantom Hourglass only has 6 items or 7 item slots, they're like, alright, we're gonna just throw them all in one. Aggressive grappling hook? Yeah, I guess, yeah. You can start with like a couple of functions and like keep getting more and more. Alright, anything I feel like doing in this final cycle? Let's do Honey and Darling. Honey and Darling, final. And I can leave the other 2 archery things till later, because I don't want to. I'm just thinking, what is available right now at day 3 that I can't do anytime else? And Honey and Darling with the bow makes sense on day 3 to do. Oh, we're in the hood. That's why I can't take those out. Hot potion. All right. Honey Darling, and then we cycle reset. Push it to day 1, do Powder Keg. Get the song Hope It's Good. Go to Aliens. And then I figure out what to spend the time between then and Aliens on. Song does not like being played in this room. Alright, give me something or I'm resetting the clock. I mean, I'm probably resetting the clock anyway, but like, give it to me anyway. You suck. And there's also a great time to finally go grab Dids. Because I know exactly where it is. Yep. I should have kept the bow, honestly. Whatever. In the scriptures, Jesus was dead for 3 days. You can stop this thought experiment right there, honestly. I don't think you need to go further. Thank you. Dino's out and walk on water. I mean, MM Ice arrows. Not like fully walk on water, but like halfway there. Where's my magic? I don't know where it's gone. It's probably in, like, forest. Horseback gaming is my passion. So is N64 control stick calibration. I hate this shit. This is the good control stick? I mean, it functions. The issue is the emulator. Because N64 control stick has a very different range compared to regular. God damn it. It's a very different, like, range. And it's like, when it, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, the amount of power to go from 0 to full is very different on the N64 specific control stick compared to every other control stick made since the beginning of time. And the emulators don't really do much to counteract that inconsistency. So, like, I don't know where I'm trying to spend the time. I think I'm just gonna chill here. I don't think there's much for me to do in MM right now. What's the damage? My only explosive was on Bank 3. All Knights had Goron Mask. The explosive blocked my adult access. I had to double dip fucking Dodongo's Cavern once as child and then a second to complete it. I had 2 paths to Dodongos. I have no paths to Bongo Bongo, which is nice because I found hovers by accident, Dins on a Tingle. And now I'm literally, I think, just magic from Go mode. Because I can do Forest. I can do Water once I get my long shot on Ranch Defense. That's why we are here currently. Inside Water Temple is my Hammer. We do Hammer to do Fire. When there gets me my Rudo's Letter, which lets me go do Jabu. And at that point, if I haven't found my magic between those 4 dungeons, we have a massive problem. I also bought the Zora Tunic inside Zora's Domain because I knew I had to do Pirate's Fortress Interior with a sometimes hinted Storms into Bomb Bag into Strength 2. So I could get both my Boomerang and my Keg. This has been a seed and a half. Especially since I booted up Udam because I'm like, I'm too tired to interpret Donk Paths. Let's just do a nice, relaxing Udam. No, this has not been nice and relaxing. This has been stressful. Nice and relaxing. There's been a couple of seeds. There's been a couple of seeds that have been fine. Wants to be relaxing. At the very least, I'm like, I can just, at the very least, just head fucking empty it, right? Like, just full clear everything, right? Compared to the things that keep getting sent to me in my Donk queue, and I'm like, I don't want to do those right now. And plus, this is the relaxing part right now. I just get to wait till Aliens for a few hours because I have nothing to do in MM, really. Like, maybe maybe you could make the argument that I should be going up and checking Goron Village right now, but I think it's a little late for that. I should actually probably be doing Goron Village, actually. Yeah, 10 is a bit late for that. Maybe if I immediately done up and done it, like after getting healing, which whatever. And generate bangers. I do. I click the button. These are just the only thing I changed is I added the shared bottles, which hasn't mattered because I only have one of them. I got one bottle across the whole damn game. I mean, I'm about to get a second one because I'm going to find Rudo's letter inside Fire Temple, so that is a second bottle for me at the very least. Alright, and after that long shot, I think I literally just flee into OT and clear 4 dungeons in a row. I think I do Forest, Water, Fire, Jabu. I don't see a reason to deviate from that. Because at the very least, it will give me 2 songs, and hopefully one of them is Oath. The only place I know that Oath isn't is in Kakariko Graveyard and Egos. Ideally, I would want to clear a couple more of those. Oh, other ones do I still have? That. I know is dead. No, stop. That's dead. SOT. Already dead because that's the dead songs. Check that. Got time and healing, M. Lapona, and soaring. M. Storms, we checked. Snada. We haven't done Lullaby yet. New Lave is always dead. And then Oath was our auxiliary song. So yeah, I got like Lullaby, Prelude, Nocturne, Serenade. 4 options. Really wishing I hadn't tried to hedge that the Oath was going to be on Ranch Song. Because I don't think I'm doing much with healing this seed. I'm gonna use this time to like get up and swallow my water. I know Alien's about to start like moment fucking early. Alright, it's 2:30 when she comes up. I could have swapped water, I think. I think it would have been fine. Can you calm down out there? Mask of Sense has another use with shared bottles. You can turn in the magic shroom to Old Hag and Cack. I'm sorry, as like a substitute for Odd Mushroom? Oh no. Oh fuck. Need you for your arrow refill. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's not an unreasonable cross-game thing. Right? It is quite literally the mushroom in both. Although you can't use OT shroom to exchange for a blue potion. So you could, either order that end of the chain for fucking Quell. Anyway, that is true. Kind of a little close for comfort there. Aren't you, hot shots? Nice that my price is too affordable. I like how less than vanilla is considered affordable. Because it does correctly acknowledge that these prices are outrageous. Alright. Let's go dungeon spam. Okay, Entrance Rando is a different thing, right? If you're doing an LCR, then you can throw a bunch of assumptions out the goddamn window. Considering whether or not it would be faster to do this, or like SOT, hookshot up, etc., etc. Pokemon or the cards? I mean, not the cards. I don't need a card game in my life at current point. Especially not a trading card game that shit's getting out of hand. But like the main Pokemon games, I do play them. Usually, they have popped up on stream quite a bit. I've played quite a lot of Pokemon. I just haven't this year because I just haven't had the feeling to do so and any inclination to play a specific Pokemon game. I think playing Coliseum and XD back to back at the end of last year, just like, alright, cool, I've got my Pokemon fix for the next year and a bit. And, Legends ZA did not do a lot to invoke the vibe of playing Pokemon right now. Mostly because just the setting of Lumio City being the entire game just did nothing for me. Like, combat revamps aside, and what would eventually be me not really being into any of the new Megas aside, right? Just Lumio City is just not interesting enough to put a whole game in my opinion. Hates France confirmed? Yeah. They're too closely associated with Quebec via their language, and therefore I have to hate the French by association. They just repeat so much. Yeah. Can't really work around a soundtrack with one. Unless... Okay, well... Like, oh, how do you work around it? You're like, well, if you set your volume controls to music none, sound effects yes, you know, then you can work around that no problem. And then I remembered I'm talking about a Pokemon game which routinely, the series that routinely doesn't give you proper fucking volume control. Oh, there's Cafe's Mask, finally. I joke of that like an hour ago. More content battering is better. Yeah. I think the change to not turn-based is long overdue. I don't know if I want it as a permanent thing because I haven't tried what they did in ZA, but like at least they're trying to spice things up. Like I'll give them that at least. Even though it does seem like there are like some Pokemon that just do not make the transition open to real-time combat very well. Like I did see the complaint that like, all right, so what does Mega Sableye actually do at this point? And it kind of like with its stat spread and not having an ability, it kind of just like doesn't fucking do anything. Since Shopapalooza, I found hovers. I found everything I'm looking for. I have Longshot. I now have my 4 OT dungeons that have medallions, and I'm hoping one of the checks in here just happens to be magic. I am in a dungeon rush hoping magic appears, and I don't have to be magicless walking into Ganon's. Because, oh my god, please no. Whatever our monsters do well. Yeah, I guess that's too. The stat spread kind of just becomes not as important compared to main games. Like, you can't just throw your little favorite doodad at it, and he kind of just does it, compared to normal, where it's like, well, are you a fan of Aromatisse? Boy, how does that fucker do nothing? It's like, alright, well, you can now, this one can now at least hit the buttons. I do think it'll be a bit more interesting conceptually, at least for me, like when they actually implement like abilities. Like, I get why they didn't put abilities in, because they didn't for Legends Arceus either, and they just seem to like not want to bother when they're swapping up or switching up the combat, but like they really need to throw fucking abilities in there. Oh yeah, there's always gonna be some real garbage Mon, right? But it seems like there has been a shitmon equalization with the combat changes. Where everyone's just sort of going to a similar power strength. And more shitmons are actually usable. Which is nice from the perspective of, you know, you can use your favorite little doodad. The issue is that, like, well, what sets your doodad apart from your other friends' doodads? And it's like, well, I like this one a lot more. I like looking at it. It's like, all right, how do you differentiate it beyond that? Well, first season's ZA. I assume it's some, like, how is it in ZA? Because I know Aegis Last's whole stick is, you know, I forgot to push the block. Is the form change stuff. Like, how is that implemented in ZA? And is the answer it isn't? Because in which case you're just stuck as shield form because, oh no. It's still sand chases, but it takes time. Ugh. Especially since it's real time, then yeah, you probably don't want, like, to be sitting around looking at the animation. Just that's not good. Fuck. Use moves to change form. The whole city is flat cubes. It's almost as if Lumio City is not a good setting to base an entire fucking video game in. It's almost as if there's only so much you could have done with Lumios's very flat architecture for a whole ass video game. Looks like a PC game from 2000. Yeah, that's just Game Freak not knowing how to hire good model and graphic designers. I don't know how. They have literally infinite money, but like they just refuse to hire people who actually know how to make modern games in the third dimension. It's insane. No more Game Freak behavior? Yeah, they've been like this since the start. Game Freak has always been a flawed developer carried by the Pokemon concept, right? They have a lot of technical shortcomings, even way back into the fucking Stone Age, dude. Right, they have not been technical wizards. Never bring in new devs? Maybe? I know I read a story fucking years ago where Game Freak was doing all these like weird spin-off, or not even spin-off, but like oddball games just to give the devs a break from always working on Pokemon. And that was like, it was weird to me because I'm like, how is there, is it just like the same like 20 people still? How do you not have like more people to rotate in and out instead of having to do, what was that one rhythm game by Game Freak on 3DS? I want to say it's Theater Rhythm, but I know that's Final Fantasy and not Game Freak. But like, it was something in like that vein of style of game. They made that because they were like, well, we don't want to work on Pokemon. And it's like, I mean, on the one hand, sure. But on the other hand, surely there's more of y'all to like diversify the load. Warranted. Big game for Switch. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, if the game can look like shit still, right? A shit game can play fine, right? Look at OT. I'm playing it at way higher resolution, looking at all of its textural problems. But like, at some point, it's like you can't just be skipping out on this. You literally have infinite money. I understand the idea of wanting to like keep that small team feel, right? But also like you literally have infinite money. You can in fact keep throwing money at the problem and probably solve it. Don't explore the insides as much. Yep, that sounds about right. Animal Crossing style Pokemon game. I mean, isn't that didn't they announce an Animal Crossing-ish game? It's starring Ditto, that weird like Ditto game that's coming out in a little bit. That looked Animal Crossing-like, and it's like, you know, town building, farming sort of thing, but like not fully, like not literally just Animal Crossing. Nice vanilla bow game. Definitely wasn't looking for that, and would have appreciated that instead of going into GTG with Slingshot and Song of Time. That would have saved me so much time. Randomized? But it doesn't fucking feel like it sometimes, dude. Sell like hotcakes anyway. I try not to think of the game devs of wanting to ship a game that has low effort and sells like hotcakes, because I just don't think that, like, if you're working on end game dev, that's just not the way you think, right? The publisher, sure, but not the people. Creative people don't want to push a shit product, right? I don't think it's that kind of an angle. Poor devs, you excite people. Yeah, everyone's dream is to work at fucking Pokemon, and it's like, well, we're gonna hire no one then. It's like, higher ups, yeah, it's a different thing then, right? The publishers and the higher ups will want to sell whatever, but like none of the people actually making the game want to make something shit. I don't know. Maybe it's just because, like, I don't know. Maybe it's too small of a team and, like, they're trying to get their ideas in, but, like, I don't know. I've not failed this more than once. Like, not on a single go. Burn out, push through. Maybe. But, like, you'd think that'd be what, like, the Legend series is about, right? With, like, you know, they're still working on Pokemon like they're contractually obligated to do. Right? Because it generates the infinite money generator, but, like, maybe they would have the time to be able to, like, experiment with different stuff. Yeah, it's not indie feeling, it feels like that AAA. That is a good way of describing it. Like, just something in how, like, Game Freak is structured internally just something's wrong. And it's the case where, like, the product still sells, so it's not like the higher ups would be like, all right, we have to go fix something. It's like just on, like, the game feel perspective of, like, the games themselves have issues, but, like, Pokemon is objectively a good formula. It just works, and people will just sit through the miasma of bad vibes for their little shitmon to do the funny. So, like, they're not, like, financially incentivized to, like, fix their shit. Because fucking, for all everyone in the internet and all the, your least favorite Twitter user has been like, Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield are the worst thing since Satan. It's like, it still sold, dude. It sold 1 billion quadrillion fucking copies. It still sells. It still works. They're not gonna change it. Like, the change has to be from the internal, from the game dev trying to make the good game perspective. The issues they have to convince that to the businessman asking why their infinite money generating machine needs more time to generate infinite money. Which the answer they want to hear is, hey, I want the infinite money machine working now. Apps and games we're making? Maybe. I don't know. Some of them, like, what was that one? Pokemon Sleep, I don't know. I don't know how that got greenlit. There's, like, that one, like, early children's game, fucking Pokemon Friends or whatever that shit was. Like, whatever, sure. But, like, I don't know, if they didn't get a good spin-off or two. I'm really hoping the Poketopia, or whatever it is, the game starring Ditto, turns out, like, decent. And it's like, okay, there are some people who give a shit about the IP or trying to do something remotely decent. Pokemon Go date? Dude, first 3 of that summer Pokemon Go is the closest we've been since peace in the universe. Animal Crossing update, how's Poketopia gonna compete? I don't know, choosing a different release window. And I don't know. I saw the updates for New Horizons. It didn't seem like it would be that much to bring me in, someone who hasn't touched it since I got burnt out during the COVID year. Right? But I don't know, maybe they're advertising to someone else. Someone who actually wants to play it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'm just the wrong target demographic. Pokemon Go appeared. My friend group and I actually had a resurgence last year. We were all having fun with it. I'm like, current modern Pokemon Go has way too fucking much going on, dude. it is trying to be the amalgamation of a bunch of systems, and it's like, you're a mobile game and you do not have the fucking budget to do all of this. What are you doing, big dog? Like when I was during my period of going back and redoing Pokemon Go, like they just implemented like fucking Dynamax and shit. And it's like, this feels almost like a good idea. But like there's a lot of it that's like, this just kind of feels a bit scummy. And also like, damn, I wish I could play without having to go around and walk around a wet city because it was fall to winter during that period. Team Rocket's, yeah, Team Combat and Go just fucking sucks. It's just bad. And yet it has a spot at Worlds, which is very funny. Yeah, there's Worlds has Pokemon Go. There's a meta. I'm not kidding you. How do I try my phones? Here's the thing. So the tier that most the world's Pokemon stuff is in, right? Like the format doesn't have like, it's very, here's the thing. So because of how combat power is calculated, the tier caps at 1500. If you go anything over, that's not you just can't enter them in the format. So optimally, you want IVs 0, 15, 15 in that range-ish. Not literally 15, 15, 15 or 0, 15, 15, 15, but it might be like 1, 13, 12 or whatever. To get exactly 1500 to squeeze out enough level ups to get enough like HP and shit. Right? Raid bosses have a IV floor of 10. So like, most raid bosses are useless for competitive because they have unoptimal IV spreads, which makes the experience of trying to get competitive mons for Go so much worse. Because you can't even be like, oh, you go to the big raid events and you're more likely to get good IV Pokemon. It's like, no, it's the opposite. You just have to get a random shitmon and accept your format where shit fucking Skiploom is top, Jumpluff is top tier. I think I'm not joking. It's one of those two. Like Shadow Jumpluff, the meta. I need to learn the timing for this fucker at some point. What is the crouch stabbing timing for Phantom Ganon? I hate this boss so much. Did I pick up anything else in my bottle while I wasn't looking? No. Nuclear bombs are illegal? Pretty much, yeah. It is, you will see a surprising amount of like, comparatively weak mons that can hack it in the format just because, like, because their shats are so shit. Their shat? Like, it means they can level up more times before they hit the 1500 cap. Which means they technically are getting more HP. Because, like, bulk is king. And it's like, this seems like a really annoying and boring system. But, like, how do you fix that? The other thing is that, oh my god, it's boring. It's so boring to play. You're just tapping your phone. Like, I wish it was auto battle. I wish it was an auto battle and you just like press your big special buttons when you have the charge. No, you have to tap to do your light attacks. And you just sit there for minutes at a time, just rapid tapping the screen. And not only is it boring, it also is probably not healthy to keep rapid tapping your phone for fucking 5 minutes straight because you have to get all of your Shadow Claw hits in. And that's what did it for me. I'm like, why? This feels like it's going to give me fucking arthritis. I don't think my thumb was designed to do this that many times. That's just strictly from like mechanical my issues with Go. I'm not even talking about like they really are trying to monetize that game because it feels like their user base is constantly diminishing, so it's entering like mobile game hell mode where they're just trying to squeeze their existing player base out to keep the lights on, right? I mean, yeah, it is still a phone game, but like there's way too much fucking going on. It feels like. Ugh. Someone please tell me the fucking timing for Phantom Ganon quick or crouch stabs. I'm so sick of this boss being literally the worst thing in the game. All phone games become shitty. I don't know. It's something about the mindset of a free game with optional microtransactions later, right? Something, I don't know where it becomes like human psychology and game development monetization, but like it somehow just became like, well, we can convince people who don't know how to budget their money to spend on all this stuff, right? If a developer wants to make I'm playing the video game, ethical monetization scheme for free-to-play, they can, but like, they have literally no incentive to. They have, like, some management will come in, ask them to raise their money-making machines, and then, right, things will just start gradually getting to shit, because I don't know, power creep or something. You know, gotta keep old players invested, but I don't know. I don't envy any developer that has to plan to try to make content updates for a live game. Not everything needs to go on forever. The issue is mobile games and their money-making machines are kind of designed to go on forever, like with the intention of, you know, always making more money. But like sometimes you just let the game end, dog. It does not have to go on for the rest of eternity. Which I guess it's not even really limited to mobile game. I could have saved $300. Horse Gamba's just Gambit. That is true. Horse gambling is just horse gambling. It's that easy. P5, dude, P5X, I looked at it and I'm like, there's no way this is going to value my time. Which is ironic considering Persona 5's theming. But like, that's not gonna respect my time if I don't want to pay absorbance amount of money. There's no way of mobile spin-off of one of an extremely popular JRPG is going to be monetized fun. No, X is the mobile game. There's, oh my god, how many P5s there are. There's Strikers, which is a Warriors game. There's Tactica, which is Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. There's the fucking... What is it called? What are you? You are chess. Oh yeah, there's dancing. Every Persona game got the dancing. There's the spin-offs that kind of just became like old school SMT, but they made it Persona so it would actually sell. Yeah, Q is the one that's like old SMT with like old dungeon crawling shit. Spin-off of the spin-off. Essentially, yeah. Or flashes, I didn't feel like counting. Let me agree with you. I did not feel like counting today. You actually play SMT? Yeah, like, I'm not saying SMT's bad. I was just saying I think it's very funny that the SMT spin-off eventually got a spin-off on its own that just made the gameplay more like super classic SMT. Right, I think that's very funny. That they're like, we have ideas for like this game formula still, but we need to give it the skin of the series that actually sold well. Because Persona, you know, kind of dwarfs SMT, mainline SMT sale several times over. That's when you playing 2 Persona games, metaphor, and then being assigned each way for the 4 remake. That's right. Yeah, just see what the original game is all about. Right? We'll see what's happening there. See how much fun it is. Mainline SMT is another thing I've been meaning to get to for a fucking eternity. I've had Nocturne HD on my Steam wishlist for what feels like 5 years. Each time I look at it, I'm like, no, I don't think I have the time for a long-ass JRPG right now. And yet, the answer never seems to be, when do I have time for a long-ass JRPG? Feeling fucking never. Finish P5R. That was probably the next thing I was going to say. I got a decent, good chunk into P5R. I don't know what day or time or month I stopped at, but like I just didn't finish it. I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'm just not in the headspace, or I don't know, maybe I've grown out of the part of my life where I will play a game about teenagers in Japanese high schools. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't help that P5R is really fucking long, and despite what I just said, I'm probably going to play P4 Revival, because P4 is impacted a very important part of my fucking life on Vita when it came out. New Fire Emblem game. There was Shadows, and I think Shadows, from what I've seen, the little weird social deduction game, everyone would be like, oh, it's Fire Emblem Among Us. But like, apparently it's actually like a decent little thing. It just has like the worst opening 3 hours of any video game. Like, it's just paced like absolute dog shit. But like, Shadows actually kind of is decent for what it is once you get beyond that. And surprisingly, like, despite having like a battle pass to like, oh, you get your funny new version of Lyn, who is a horse. She goes into the permanent pool and is free to get from free-to-play players, like, after her banner ends. So it's like, oh, it's not even, like, scummy either. It's like, I agree with the idea that Shadows feels like an idea that someone at IS had, and they slapped Fire Emblem on top of it. The issue is, like, it seems to kind of work. Like, I'm going off of secondhand knowledge here because I don't need a mobile game in my life and in current moment, but like, apparently, what I have been told, Shadows actually kind of is decent if you can get past the horrible tutorial and playing against AI sections. right? It's apparently decent. Too bad it made $200,000 in its opening month, so end of service in about 6 more at this rate. Because oh no, it did not do well. That 200K globally? Yes. I think its global release 200K. It did not do well because it was shadow dropped. Everyone saw that it made the bit of its like Fire Emblem Among Us. They did no advertising for it, and it has as I described, the worst opening 3 hours of any mobile game ever, which that is not where you want to have your shit section. USD or Canadian? I would imagine USD because what site reports Canadian. Actually, it might even be 200. Okay, yeah. I'm like, well, maybe it could be 200 Japan. Like, no, that article was definitely in USD. Yeah, you can't start your game with Hailfire Peaks. And it's not even like Hailfire Peaks. It's just like the game loop becomes somewhat interesting. Like once you're past like the bait, like you actually can get your character leveled up, which only takes a little bit. Don't forget Compass Chest. Don't you worry, I will. And then because bad opening bit, it gets the reputation of being new worst Fire Emblem game just dropped. They made Lyn a horse, and then it just it just gets bad publicity because it has a very bad first impression. They made Corrin a robot. Like, they released Corrin like a week or 2 back, and she's a fucking robot. I'm like, cool. I didn't realize that was even a possibility. He's just this evil possessed Robo Dragon. I'm like, cool. Someone is being paid, having a grand time designing fucking insane characters. And it's being financed off of the back of fucking heroes. If it's bad, it's my fault. Yeah, if it's bad, I was fed bad information. The caveat is, again, you have to put in several hours before it becomes actually decent. It just has a horrible first 2 hours. That is what I've been told. Again, I don't have first-hand experience. This is not financial advice. Alright, don't side hop there. Noted. Funny Wednesday game? I'm not Wednesday gaming a fucking mobile game. Mostly because I actually don't know how to get my phone's footage on my PC. Where's the fucking bot? Where's my... Anything else in this dungeon? Hi, my eyes have glazed over. I think I got Spooky Mask, and I know that can't be on the path to fucking Vivagia. So I think I'm still looking for actual item. Custom texture support like dog paintings? No. They've got custom music and the models. And that's about it. What I hate about this seat the most right now is I still don't have magic. So I can't even, like, spin attack to easily deal with all these goobers. Dungeon gift clear. That, yeah, clearly, if we can replace the animation just with dungeon clear, then we'll be fine. You know, keep the mental stimulation going. Right, instead of Subway Surfers, we just have dungeon clear gift. As much as I'd be like, aha, visual stimulation, whatever. I did have to. I know what happened with Air Rally. All right, I know pot, kettle black, etc. I will still defend myself in saying the Air Rally thing was I was being overstimulated and needed middle ground stimulation, so I wasn't just watching paint dry. Middle ground stimulation? No. It's just one eyeful of overstimulation because of those fucking clouds. Oh my god, where's the dungeon item? Where's my hammer, dude? Where's magic? I have hovers. What am I doing? This long? I mean, it's a good song, at the very least. I can think of a lot worse and shorter songs that I've had to listen to doing Forest or Water. There we go, finally. Means Morph is a small key. Interesting. Because I do have to go do this. Oh, I do need two smalls. Fuck it. Oh! Second level. Okay. Alright, get over here. Listen, I have not been thinking for at least a dungeon and a half. I am firmly on autopilot and will yap about literally everything. We've done 2 dungeons. We haven't talked about the logic in like probably half an hour. We've been talking about modern Pokemon and for some reason Fire Emblem Shadows. What other topic can we brush up on? The Air Riders demo is going to be dropping next week, and I'm going to be streaming that for a good couple of hours. Saturday for damn sure. Can't wait for everyone to try data mining and try to figure out what characters are left in the video game that they haven't revealed, because we all know that's a thing. There's no way there aren't hidden characters, right? This is Sakurai we're talking about. Escargoon. I was thinking about the Escargoon thing, and I don't know if we're gonna get a character. I feel like there might be a cameo character, like not playable, but like in some other form as a reference to Right Back At Ya. I don't know if a full character in there. I don't think Escargoon, because honestly, I also just thought about it. Escargoon just muted would be weird. Because none of the characters, like the writers you actually play as, have like any sound effects and whatever. It'd be weird for him to just be silent. Like that long shot? Yeah. Like, I genuinely think there's a decent chance there's a Right Back At Ya reference of some kind in Riders. Like, either as one of those, like, road trip cameos or just some other in the background sort of thing. But, like, a full character is a bit, I think, is a stretch. Enterprise sale, go to shopkeeper, baby. Fucking finally, dude. Holy shit! Literally the end of the dungeon. God, I wish I'd bought the tunic. Change my mind, I'm gonna buy the tunic. Considering how my boss performance has been today, and I only have 1 bottle, I kinda don't trust my ability to fight Vivaccia right now. I'm gonna be honest. Apparently, when I was looking into the Right Back At Ya stuff, apparently Escargoon and fucking, what are their names? Tiff and Tuff, like the actual protagonists, like they were in like a New Year's celebration, like illustration for 2023. So like, these aren't characters long forgotten in the Disney vaults. The Kirby team at the bare minimum knows they have the rights to use the characters. Right? It is a not insignificant chance that Sakurai might pull them out of the vault for that as well. I like how I have 3 tunics and they're all a different shade of white. Except these 2, which are the same shade of white. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, if it was, like, the last reference was Mass Attack, I'd be like, okay, that's a bit of a stretch. But, like, 2 years ago, their funny New Year's illustration thing, and I think there's been more that have had Right Back At Ya characters in it. I'm like, okay, maybe they could. They might realistically pull the characters out of the vault for this. Especially if Sakurai is like, well, this is my one time to do this. Right? We're gonna see what fucking happens. Because I'm not making any more Riders games after this. Climbing? Yes. We are 100% climbing fire. Because A, there's a, like, fucking Rudo's letter in here somewhere. More importantly, I still don't have a magic. So I kinda can't put off, like, any check that actually has a realistic chance of being it. I have just now seen in the upper right corner that Rydog has gone live on Twitch. Please tell me that he did not just go live with Shadows. Please tell me he did not go live with Effie Shadows, and he's just like participating in the multi-world, and this is just like a funny timing thing. Anyone? Yeah, I need a confirmation. What did Rydog just go live with? Is he in the weekly Donkey or is he actually going to play fucking Shadows? He's donking? Okay. Whew. I was very worried that I just accidentally convinced the man to stream the worst part of Effie Shadows. Oh my god, finally! Oh my god, a magic! It's real! I can spin attack! Alright. I just need to find the Rudos that's in here, and we're go. Which sucks because go involves doing all of Shadow. And I think we might be starting to run out of things to yap about. We've already been yapping for 2 long, boring dungeons. And then professional yapper Rydog has gone to the donk mines. I've spent 1,000 rupees in this seed. I've now realized. 500 for Goron Mask, which isn't required, I don't think. I don't think Goron has got me anything. 200 on the Goron Tunic, just so I don't die in here, and 300 on the Zora Tunic for fucking PFI. In the current DK Random Tournament, I wish Barry didn't get annihilated so I could get better than 3rd last with my coin flip bracket. That's mostly where my thoughts are. Jim Jam making it to winners is pretty sick. He's the 16th seed. I don't remember if it was like, if game 2 versus Charles has happened yet. It might have been, I didn't get pinged last night, so maybe it is tonight. Maybe it's in like an hour when Jim Jam v Charles is happening. I don't remember. But yeah, aside from that, and my wanting of coin flip brackets to succeed better, I haven't actually been paying too much attention to like the minutia of who is getting clapped. Shit. Even though I've sat and watched a lot of the race seeds, so you don't bite me. James City medal. Yeah, the medals are going to get you. And I don't know if raising or lowering medal threshold will help or not. I don't know if higher medals make it easier to either or harder to either or. Because it definitely seems like it could go either way. You know, given, you know, James Diddy medal, etc. Match was here? Yeah. Makes it a bit of both. Any digit that ends not in a 5 or 0, I'm going to have to suspect that you micro-optimized the shit out of it, and I will strongly decline. Long way to get DK460, want to check the legends? Yeah, but that's just gonna, like, ruin everyone's hints for something that no one's gonna do. Yeah, half medals, I think, could be a stepping stone for Alta to push the vanilla CB requirement agenda, because then you have a funny high requirement and then a slightly less annoying lower requirement. But I also feel like half of 75, as someone who played with metal on fucking 70 for pearls, might be a bit much. But yeah, progressive might also be a thing but that also might come down to like certain people not wanting to, you know, bring out the calc for like individual levels. And then like, all right, well this one is a level 5, so I gotta account for it being this many CPs on the threshold with the progressive requirement and etc. What does that put me in logic? Because you know they're going to try to optimize it. Because they're fucking donk racers. they have tended to do that. It's an argument I heard from Larock that I really do agree with about custom CB locations and shit. That someone is going to lab out the optimal way to check all of them, and it's going to be shit. Because then everyone is going to have to learn that distribution and that, you know, optimum way to check for custom locations. And it's going to suck. And I'm like, yep, that's actually probably the best argument against customs. Is that they're going to that the fun will be optimized out of it, and it's going to be horrible for everyone. You custom CPs 5 minutes before every race. Yeah, hey, if there's one way you want dedicated people to stop playing the format, there it is. For things that they cannot account for and plan to tackle with things that they literally are learning for the first time in a rando that is mostly about, you know, learning and using your previous knowledge. Right, using your experience of the game to help you and not like, well, you walked this way, you found this random unknown thing. Did I miss a key somewhere? Did I forget a check? Oh, it's on the boss. God damn it. It's, there's a small key on Volve. I got the... Oh. I should have just done this earlier. I should have just done this when I got the boss key. Is being an knowledge check? I mean, I don't think... I don't know. I mean, in general, I don't think the fact that the rando requires a bunch of acknowledged experience to, you know, get good is a bad thing, right? With the custom CBs, locations, and shit, like, I think that kind of knowledge check is kind of eh. Partially because it's just a massive fucking hedge. You're routing for things that might be ultimately wasting a lot of time going for the optimum order of checking if there's CBs back there, let alone having to backtrack to them later when you're like, okay, it's a late game Kong medal, right? That sort of shit. Start might getting a bit yucky and messy and very long. What am I doing? Because I have to dispose before the race. It's sort of like a here's the log with all locations. Route around it that way. You have 10 minutes. Your time starts now, sort of thing. I don't know. Maybe as like a alternate preset. I don't know for main seasonal that. That feels a bit weird. Alright, we grab this, we get the small key, we go up and climb the rest of the fucking fire temple. And then we hope we get our Rudos. Because, I do not want to think about what the logic is going to be if the thing hinted to my Baronade is actually the magic I got. That bodes so much worse. Thank you. Back in we go. See, has been weird. It was this horrible scramble for unhinted final bank for explosive or adult access. And then at some point it kind of just became, well, here are your dungeon items. Go do 4 things back to back. And all the while, along the way, you just have to find your items for Shadow. Like, very luckily, Din's was on a Tingle. And then, where was Hovers? Hovers was, I think? Was it PFI, I think? It was one of the things I got in PFI. Which, like, you know, not hinted part of it sucks, but, like, you're in there for 2 reasons already. Like, even if you get Keg and Boomerang on your first 2 checks, you're clearing the rest of it. It's just, it's nice that the Hovers wasn't on the thing locked by the long shot, forcing you to do a double visit, because that'd be way worse that one hinted. Fuck off. Alright, Rudos. Alright, we're go. We are in go. We have everything we need. Except for Oath. I'm just assuming Oath is on the songs you got from Forest or Water Medallion. Like, just one of them. Part of me actually kind of wants to check them on virtue of, like, I don't know, maybe it's Elegy and I get to fucking skip. Don't have to do the stupid crate thing in Jabu. No, I mean, I have Hood. I can still make it, actually. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. But is the bottle supposed to still have the letter after? Huh? He's like, oh, I did the thing. Why does that bottle still have a letter in it? Bug, maybe? I mean, it is a newer setting on dev. But I don't know. Like, it's weird because it's not Rudo's letter, it's just a letter. So, like, is it intentional? I don't think it is. Again, my guess. I mean, he's still out of the way. I just don't know why it just gave me a letter. Still, I only have 2 fucking sticks. Oh, this whole time I have not gotten any stick upgrades. Or even just like a refill. Great song to have for the actual fight. We got political time. Now I'm regretting not picking up that capacity upgrade. Back in what's it called? I think it was CAC. And the windmill, yeah, I think it was the windmill where there was the gold that upgrade. Good enough. Yes, please. Just in case I run out of magic in the Majora fight. I will absolutely take that. Actually, let's try to use it again on him. This weird letter. Even though, you know, he's still there. He probably isn't going to actually do anything. Just gonna save, just in case something stupid happens. Nope, it just... Yep. I'm really not sure why it just sticks this here. It's like, well, I would think so, because I don't know how else to empty the fucking bottle. Double magic on light arrows cutscene. Thanks, dickhead. Okay, that's storms. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go check Nocturne. Yeah, it empties the bottle normally. That's how it normally works. But, like, I don't know why it's stuck. Double magic on the light arrow cutscene. Fuck you. As if I was going to miss Magic 1 in Fire Temple when I'm trying to find Rudos. Both my magics are just turbo deep in the seed. Hey! She distracts me. Hey, you want a snuggle? There you go. I wonder how Reverend comes back. I really need to know about why the letter didn't disappear after turning it into Jabu. Because if someone would know if that's a bug or a feature, and why it does that, it would probably be him. Or a dev. I feel like the Udom devs are a bit less likely to pop up here than Revan is. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. I can't hydrate. Not only is there A, cat on me, and B, I don't have any water left in my bottle. You dare displace the cat? That's illegal. Alright. Put that there, and we are set. Right. right, the dongos. Right, the most important dongos of my life. I completely forgot that's where they ended up being. Shit. You ruined it. You're ruining my fight. What? Keep me this snuggly while I'm waiting for final hours. I got that down. My nose, you know. I kind of need that. Alright, 1G. I still have the entirety of Shadow Temple and 6 hours of MM in-game to do. And there's nothing of interest in Shadow. That, and a bit of that. I also just now realized, oh, thanks for the Great Fairy Sword, right? I got at the end of... Jabu? What was it? Like, oh, thanks. And then beating Jabu gives me double magic. As if so I have no odds of running out of, Fair's Deity. Fair's Deity. Fair's Deity magic to just absolutely annihilate Majora. Monday. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Again, why couldn't you want to be all cuddly and snuggly while I'm literally waiting for paint to dry in MM? Settle. Just do the skip, streamer. You did it once before, haha. So easy, haha. Right, this is peekable. I can know if I have to do. I do have to do this. That string seems a little loud. One that's just like constantly going boom, boom, boom in the background. It seems that it's a bit louder than it should be in some parts. I've noticed it, now I can't unnotice it because it's playing fucking constantly. I feel like I should. Oh, right. Switch off. Why do I try? How was this seed? Not required Goron mask on All Knight's mask purchase. Unhinted Blast mask is my only explosive that locked adult on Final Bank. I had to double dip Dodongo's fucking cavern for one of those wallets. The other wallet was on Termina Field Dodongos, locked logically by the bunny hood that locked my Kokiri sword. I only got magic about 5 minutes ago, about closer to 10 actually, going halfway through Fire Temple because I was looking for one of my pieces, or looking for Ruto's letter. And then, just for my troubles, in case I thought I was ever gonna have the risk finding the other magic's on Light Arrow's cutscene. Which you're not avoiding. The powder keg required to do aliens, which gave me my long shot, I got via a strength that I got in Goron City Pot, because there was a very weird sometimes happening. He's like, it's either that or getting, hey look, it's my bomb shoes. Either that or finding Zora, which we never did. Goron genuinely was not required. Actually, no, it was, because I needed a powder keg still. I was not gonna find the other golds. No, he was still required. And all in all, I've spent about $1,000 1,000 rupees this seed between buying Goron for 500 on All Knights and then manually buying both tunics. One Zora so I can do Pirate's Fortress, and Goron just so I, don't get my shit kicked in by Vavagia. I've spent more than I'd like to think about grinding rupees this seed. But surprisingly, once that mess kind of resolved itself, it's kind of just been dungeon rushing for, like, genuinely an hour. Please don't die. No MM dungeons? Yeah! There's nothing! I'm scared to pick that up. Genuinely. Because I have no extra health. So I'm gonna go into this room, hope for a bat to drop a health, and then hopefully that isn't an ice trap. Yeah, it's like it was MM for about the first 80% of the seed, and then it's just been OT dungeon clearing. The real fun, there is technically one still funny bit that could happen, is that I don't have Oath. I haven't seen Burning Cack or Burning Me, apparently. Yeah, I haven't seen Burning Cack Song, and I haven't seen Lullaby or, what's it called? Serenade. I hope it's not an Ice Cavern, dude. I don't want to go all the way back there. I did not see that hint either. Yeah, we did see a Burning Death animation. The other thing with the weird letter is there's a new setting in dev for shared bottle and therefore bottle contents. And for some reason, I still have a spent Ruto's letter, even though I've cleared Jabu. So I have no idea what's going on there. So I don't know if that bottle is just stuck because I can't use it. It only just says, hey, I'm in Jabu, help me. I actually don't know how to do that room coming directly down from there. I only know how to do it coming from the spiky droppy room. Listen, man, this rate's gonna be a triple hit for Shadow. Because of how bad my fucking health is. That was the other thing next. I had 2 Path to King Dodongos because of that mess of a path. Because I couldn't, my first logical explosive was that Blast Mask. So instead of having paths to Bongo, which admittedly I didn't really need this seed, considering Din's was on a tingle and Hovers was just on the way, I think, in Pirate's Fortress. Alright, it's just weird. Oh, it is not either-oring for Zora. It is not either-oring for Zora Mask. Oh my god. I'm either-oring for the strengths to do Pirate's Fortress Sewers. Oh! Where is Strength 3? Because I got the Strength 2 off of Goron City Pot. After getting a sometimes required bomb bag off of, I think it was in Bomb of the Well? Because Captain's Hat was sometimes required? Thank you. I need this. Oh my god. Someone remind me to check where Strength is while we're waiting for final hours. I need to know where that went. Because the first one was hard required in Lost Woods, one of my hints. And the other one was in City Pot. Where happened to the other one? Hi, baby. You were here 7 seconds ago. Why do I think this is a room with bats in it? Missing my boss key. I get my boss key on this. No, I still need to do. I need a small key as well. God damn it! Even if this is the key I'm looking for, I still need the final one to open the door and check deep shadow. Full clear Dongo, full clear shadow. I have a billion hearts. I'm not dying to Bongo like this. Full clear shadow, full clear water, full clear... Oh, no, not full clear fire. Only halfway up fire. And both for fire and water, there were small keys on the boss, so I had to double back into it anyway. The entire seed was just double dipping dungeons. Yeah, I got Bunnyhood. At least it was logically required. Even though I ended up doing the dongos out of logic, I'm like, oh, fuck, maybe I could do it with, like, the sticks I have. I did. Barely. Oh, Snuggle again. Oh, I usually do this 1 second. What the hell? How am I here? I got spun around at some point. Usually I do the 2-for-1 room with the little pincer. Not a very little pincer, the big pincer. that way first. Don't worry, baby. It's almost uninterrupted total time. Because I still have to wait for final hours. And you can get my attention. Undivided. For like 8 whole minutes. I've walked into the wrong room again. Alright, apparently I've just forgotten the layout of Shadow. Because I went into every incorrect room I could have there. Which is so weird because usually it's brainless. You go do pincer room, you go do the other room, and then you walk back out. Hello? Good. Alright, let's go find Oath. I didn't mean to pick that up. Alright, Burning Cack. You're up first. And then we go up to Mountain Village. Yep, there it is. Alright, no worries. I had to go up Mountain Village at all. Why didn't I go to Swamp to play this 5 times? It's worth the extra cutscene, I think. Alright, and now we wait. I thought that was the bunny hood button. Okay. Now you can be switched into eternity, baby. There's nothing to do. I lied. Where was that other strength? Acorn pot. Gift from Saria. Stock pot in Grandma 2. Where was actual All Knight's mask? Oh, it's on Big Pose. Okay. So either you find the... I think once you do it, either you do it how I did, right? You find a bomb bag at location with the sometimes required stuff. Go and do Goron City Pot for one of the strengths. Or you get the pot... You go to Forest Temple, get Vanilla Bow, and then after that do Big Poe trade-in, get All Knights, and then take that to All Knights 2 and get your other strength. I think I got the better end of that deal, but that's still a really shit deal. There are 27 spheres. Zora? Zora was in Shadow. It was not an either-or for Zora and the strength. It was an either-or for strengths. Zora was in Dead Shadow. We picked it up. Also, Revan, what's the deal with this letter? Now that I've gave it to King Zora, and it's just kind of a dead letter sitting there in my inventory. How do I, like, get that bottle back? Because it's kind of just sitting there, and when I try to use it, equip and use it? Is it equip and use in MM? Because an OOT gives me the cutscene of, oh, this is a letter from Rudo. Read what it says? You think I know how to read? That's not the button. Huh? There's something in the bottle. Help me, I'm waiting for you in Jabu Jabu. P.S. Don't tell my father. P.S. Don't flush this letter. Do I have to go give it the toilet hand? Is that how you empty this bottle? Is the L button too much? Why? Why? Was it so it can be used as a paper to either or into the stratosphere? They were without source letter be removable. Okay. That's really annoying. Because I couldn't, you know, use that bottle at the time. But I understand. You know what? For shits and giggles, I never did toilet hand. Let's go use the feature for its intended purpose real quick. You know, it's already 6 hours stream, or see, might as well be a 6 hour and 1 minute. Morning, my boy. Welcome to, I'm sending Rudo's letter from OT to the toilet hand. It is not time for a hype train. We are winding down. Oh, finally, more money. That's why I needed the seed. Would have been useful? Yeah. I could have used the 50 bucks at the time. Because I definitely had title deeds I wasn't doing anything with. I just turbo forgot. And were not for the fact that, you know, my seed was kind of bottlenecked by bombs. I don't know when I would have actually routed to it. Alright, where are you? Weird fucking seed. Weird, horrible, horrible spear seed. It's impressive that Master Sword is Sphere 6. Given its absolutely disastrous requirements. No, that's not like that. That's my favorite Mario Party 2 minigame. Mash the B button. GG. Would have been sub 6 if I didn't decide to turn Ludo's letter into toilet paper. Oh, well. Any other funny locations? Yeah, where's my blue fire arrows hint? I know where they are. Where's the hint? Where on the log is it? Get no hint for them? Yeah, they're on the moon. The BFAs are in human trial. Also, since I don't have a... I thought they were always... That they were always... Like, they weren't always hint. That's, like, the point. Or unless they're in the hinted foolish region, then the hint is thrown out and replaced with a sometimes. Okay. Hi, you're indecisive today, aren't you? Look at you. You were staying in front of the window. I can tell because you're very, very cold. Scrooge is placed above the always hints. Ah. That is how that is laid out on the site. That does make sense. Is dumb. I mean, I do agree, but I was also, like, kind of banking on having the BFA's hint to be like, am I going to worry about egos? I did eventually get my egos hint, right? They told me it was Minuet, so I don't have to worry about it, but, like, I was kind of banking on the BFA for that. Right, that's... I've probably had situations like that before where I didn't get a mirror shield hint and then didn't notice because I didn't care. It's just that in this specific case, I'm like, do I actually have to do anything in Majora's Mask after getting Master Sword? Because it didn't feel like it. But like, I got Master Sword, fucked off for OT until I got the Strength, did Pirate's Fortress and Aliens, and then go back to OT until Go. Like, it is probably the longest period back and forth between the games I have ever had, where it's everything important is an MM, swap to OT, swap to MM, and then swap to OT, maybe 5 times total. Like, 5 switches, logically. Mirror Keg. You're thrown out as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I just haven't consciously noticed it until now. Well, I don't really feel like doing much else this stream. I don't really have anything else really planned, which is fine, because I feel like the stream goes too much longer, it starts running the risk of, if it overlaps with the Jays game, and if they win, you're gonna start hearing people celebrating in the fucking streets. Which, I don't know, maybe you do want to hear a sudden uproar of people from outside my window partying because we fucking beat the Dodgers. I don't even care about baseball, I care about beating the States. That's the Canadian way. Anyway. That'd be a fool. Yeah, it could still be a tactic. Wait, what? In the sense that it means the area isn't... sense that it means the area isn't hinted foolish to you. So you're saying if it doesn't explicitly be hinted as foolish, but it's still like a foolish region via the log, my always hint can still get thrown out? Okay, interesting. No? It only gets thrown out if the region itself gets hinted. But I could find it in a region. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I was starting to think like, okay, is there some like 500 IQ thing where you don't get your BFA's hint? You find BFA's in a region, you're like, okay, this region is probably dead, but like you would have to have some insane confidence that you've seen every hint to make that kind of a deduction. And I can understand why that's not the case, because oh my god, that would be horrible. Yeah, if BFA's hinted in Romani Ranch won't be hinted foolish. Okay. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'm trying to remember if I've had... I don't think I've actually had cases where it's like, there's a always hint in a dead region. By always hints, I mean, not an always hint, the sometimes hints in a dead region. But yeah, very weird niche interactions. Actually, how many foolish regions did I have? The answer is probably a lot. Where is that in the log? Oh, that's a lot. East was foolish. It wasn't hinted, but East it was actually foolish this seed. Wow. Yeah, I did not have to go anywhere up mountain. I was thinking about it for quite a while, and quite frankly, I should have. So I was still looking for a bow at the time. Actually, no, the bow. I was still looking for other stuff at the time. I really should have taken the time for the pre-aliens phase to just go up in. To check like Goron Village, but apparently it's still dead anyway. I'm just glad that I didn't have to do Ice Cavern for Oath. That's nice at the very least. Alright, curiosities. I think I'm done, and there's no way I'm stretching this out for 4 hours to hear rides in the streets, especially since I am still quite tired. I thought I heard her yipping back there. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. That was my machine, not yours. Next stream Monday, I'll get to the viewer seats that were actually sent. Discovery of Revan. Oh my fucking god! Jesus Christ, dude, I'll get to it! Oh, sweet merciful fucking heaven above, we'll get there! Fine, I'll fucking... Apparently, I'm just gonna go watch it as soon as I end stream, because it's required viewing and will be on the test! Clearly, it's gonna be important in the case study and why I shouldn't name my settings the Jevin, even though I'm not ever going to do that anyway. Poor report Monday. Ugh. I hate it when they assign homework on the weekends. Fuck, dude. Let me have fun. A 7? No. Stop it. Anyway, yeah. I'll get to the viewer seats on Monday. It's the main reason I didn't want to fucking do Donk today. I'm like, I don't want to think about viewer seats, and I don't want to think about, like, anything else in Donk right now. And then Monday... No, I already talked about Monday. Wednesday, I still haven't decided. I actually have no idea what I'm doing for the next Wednesday game. I didn't decide after stream Wednesday, and then I've been busy Thursday, Friday between constructing my Halloween costume and then wearing the Halloween costume. So I haven't really had a lot of time to think about what to actually play on Wednesday. There is that. There is Wario Land 3 Vanilla. The rare vanilla, rando into vanilla pipeline. Which will probably actually take way longer than the rando playthrough. Probably. And then Saturday, we'll be doing a period of gaming. And then at 7, when the Air Riders online test opens, I'm going to be playing that for several hours. I would be very concerned if I did the full 6 hours that is open. But, like, I reckon I'd do at least 4. That's probably what's going to happen on Saturday. I just have to figure out what I'm doing for Wednesday. Especially since I don't know if Wario Land 3 will last more than one Wednesday. Because then I actually just have to make a choice sometimes. Concerned but not shocked? Yeah. Probably 2? Interesting. Alright. Let's go raid someone. Hundo, possibly 3. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Yeah, let's go watch Rye. Although he's on the pause menu. So maybe he's in BK. Who knows? Not about far. Yeah, that is true. That's what I'm messaging when we get to his channel. I'm gonna ask, hey, how's Effie Shadows? I mean, clearly you're not playing the game. You might as well open up Shadows. Smile.